Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Krastorio on the DeathWorld setting. Not much DeathWorld left, but still we started off like that, so I'm gonna pretend it's going to be hardcore DeathWorld all the way through, even though we don't have any biter problems at all. Today is the stream where we are finally getting into all the new stuff Krastorio has to offer, like the new ores, Imersite, mineral water, nitric acid, lithium, and other stuff I don't remember the names of at the moment. So yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. Started off with a nice night time lapse of the entire base with our illegal zoom command, so we have to reload as to not have cheated during the run. Yeah, sorry about missing out on the founder's subscription dragon. So apparently there's only 10. It's supposed to be, if I get partnered at some point in the future, then I should get more, as I understand. But yeah, we'll see. I think I need about twice the viewers on average which I have now. And probably can fill all the other check marks about stream frequency and all that stuff. Right. Yeah, I would like to play multiplayer again. I just don't trust my laptop to be able to handle all that, so we either need someone with knowledge of remote server hosting stuff, or I know my brother has a very powerful setup which I borrowed last time. I can pay for a dedicated server myself as the I just need the technical knowledge to set it up. I don't have that much of the computer geekiness behind me. Yeah, perhaps if you have a very good PC, maybe you could host the game and I could get the people for a nice multiplayer event again. We can talk about it on Discord actually. I did one multiplayer stream very early on, like 2 years ago. I think about Biter Island, the original Biter Island in multiplayer. It was pretty fun. Oh god, Linux. No offense. Probably it's good, but yeah, like I said, I know how to switch it off and on again. I know a little bit more than that, but yeah, I'm not at all very technical, so alright. It's getting night again, lights go on. Oh, that sounds like a lot of stuff, a lot of computer, yeah. Right, we can catch each other on Discord and we can talk about how and when to set it up then. If I'm going to be streaming regularly, I probably want to have some different projects going on at the same time, so people can either follow their favorite project instead of getting overwhelmed with the amount of content. And I have some variance in what I'm doing as well. Alright, so for now we get back into Krastorio. Last time we did the last preparations of the normal-ish Factorio gameplay. We set up the rocket silo, launched 8 rockets, which is all we are going to launch for a while. And we made this new nuclear power plant, which can support us with If I can find a power line here somewhere. That's a pipe. It can provide us with 1.5 gigawatts of power actually. We overbuilt the power plant a little bit in the name of symmetry. Right, so this is the entire base still so far. We've got a main bus going, we got a smelting area here. This was the early power generation. Now it's supplying wood, which is stored in some chests. It goes to the furnaces. Our furnaces are running on wood. Still, this late in the game. Wood powered furnaces after 35 hours. Who would have thought? We got the oil processing, the main bus, all the regular stuff which you put on a bus, and the rocket silo in the end. We have run out of projects to research. If you look on the tech screen, everything from this point on requires new style of technology. So this is basically yellow science like in the base game, space science, and then we pretty soon get into the new ones like matter. And later on we get even to advanced, and in the end we're gonna get to Singularity. That's the last technology card. For that we need a bunch of new labs and new buildings which can actually make the things which we cannot make just yet because they require a specific ingredient which we cannot make yet. The artificial intelligence core, which needs both the Imersite and mineral water and a bunch of processing to get it. I promised we would get all the way to matter science yesterday. I was very confident about it yesterday, but today we'll see how it goes. Especially if I keep talking like this without actually playing. It's probably not going to get far. So I kinda made a list of things we have to do, so I can basically just refer to this instead of having to look up the recipe book every time, because it's a little bit annoying to work with. And these are the steps for lithium for matter science. Alright, I think it's time to then reload the save and 1.21 gigawatts. Would be a fun challenge to make a reactor which can actually produce exactly 1.21 gigawatts. Alright, I think it's time to load the save. I like this. I wish you could zoom out so far in the base game, but they won't let you. This is the command you can use for it if you want to do it in your own game. Game.player.zoom equals some value. Right. Enough blah blah. Let's go. Is the screen black again? No. I just checked exactly during the loading screen. Yesterday the screen went black for some reason. And now I checked during the loading screen, it was black. I think, oh god, no. But we're good. Yeah. Alright. So we first need to do some other things. We don't yet need to increase oil. We still have some in these tanks. Though I suppose I could put some speed modules in there instead. This one is almost out. These ones are still in the millions, especially this one. We could actually try to get them to run out almost at the same time with some speed modules and beacons. Because these tanks are getting empty, so we're gonna have oil shortages pretty soon. We also need to automate the air purifiers, which basically allow us to play DeathWorld without DeathWorld. As you can see, enemies are in my base or on my power lines, basically everywhere, shooting at my bots all the time. But they are not attacking us because we're not producing pollution. Sorry, I repeat this every single stream, but you know, people just starting to watch and join in. It's nice to have at least a small clue of what's going on. It's a small update. Alright. So I guess we can just automate the air purifiers the same way we have been quote unquote automating everything in this playthrough so far. Just a temporary automation. We just select the recipe, copy it to a requester chest. Let's say, I think I made 100 pieces so far. See, we have 96 hooked up and I have 4 remaining in my inventory. So we could just do another 100. 24, 4 and 1. Yeah, that's quite easy. So 24, 4 and 100. Now we just wait for the bots to deliver that. I'll just quickly put my own inventory away. We can do it in 2 different chests. Alright, everything has been delivered, all the requests are black. Now we just basically switch off the requests and we can put inserters, but first I'll just take half of the ingredients and put them in the other chest. And then we can basically automate it on 2 assemblers. So that's taking care of that already. First one, well, checkmark. I don't know. I made all the symbols, so I don't really want to do check marks. Can add check marks in front of them. Right, that looks alright. Okay, let's do the oil increase then as well. That barely will take any time. We do have some speed modules and beacons on me. Hey, good morning. Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. Remove turbines until you have 1.21. Actually, you can get it exactly because these are 10 megawatts, so you just need 121 of those. I could actually do that. Distractions. Alright, so this oil pump jack has only 70k remaining. It's almost out. This one has 2 million, this one has 1 million. So let's say if we try to make this one twice as fast as this one. So let's see how much oil are we consuming. Alright. So now we are producing 1.3k, we are consuming about 1.3k as well. It went from 9k a minute to 15k. Okay, we need a little bit more production, but not too much more. Okay, so let's say we go with speed once, and here it's speed 2.8. Can make this speed 5.6 with some beacon. How does this look? Speed 6, speed 2.8. That's approximately the right ratio, because it's slightly more than 2 times as much in there. How much oil are we producing? Okay, now we're at 17k. That's approximately equal to our consumption. We now slightly outproduce what we are consuming at the moment. I think for now I'm going to keep it like this. This will slowly fill up. What I don't want to happen is this tank filling up entirely and only one of these jacks being active at any one point. Actually, this guy is gonna run out soon. Actually, very soon. Like minutes from now, it looks like. It was at 70k when we arrived. Now it's at 66. Alright, let's just go more speed then. Because this one will stop contributing. How much does that? Alright, it's filling its internal buffer, I guess. Okay, now it stopped. Yeah, we dropped significantly. All the way down to 14k. Okay, so basically what I want to do is I want to get these up to about 18k. So let's go speed 3 in here again. And we can try to bump this guy up a little further. 4 and 7. 4 and 8. I think that'll do quite nicely. Okay, we had 19k a minute. So that will work out. This will slowly fill up. 3k a minute. We have plenty of space in here. Yeah, that won't fill up anytime soon. 3k a minute. We have at least 1200k of space in here. So that's 400 minutes. By that time we are already going to be consuming more oil. Okay, so we can hook this guy back up again. Check pollution, because we absolutely don't want pollution to spread from this chunk. These biters are like extremely close by here. It looks like, yeah, this guy pollutes 52 a minute, but this guy absorbs 75. And this guy 24, wait, 24, 76. Okay, the forest is saving us. There is some forest in here. So we have produced 76 pollution. The filter absorbs 75. And these forests absorb 3 units as well. So that's more than 76. This chunk would not have made it. But that means if I add one more speed beacon here. Yeah, now the pollution is gonna go up. So we cannot sustain this. So this is exactly the maximum we can sustain, at least with one of these filters. Yeah, trees are not getting damaged unless the... So if it's lower than 15, pollution will always stay in the chunk. It won't even spread. After it goes to 15, it starts spreading. And after it goes up to 60, like 60, then it starts the process of damaging trees. And every time a tree gets damaged, then pollution is immediately absorbed from the chunk. So usually over big forests, pollution stays at a maximum of 60 until the entire forest is dead. Hello, good morning. We haven't done much just yet. We basically optimized oil production a little to compensate for our production, and we made 50 extra air purifiers. So we can add those in here. Bots can deliver them to us whenever we need them. Alright. So did I already make those quarry mining drills? I don't think so. I got the engines on me. Yeah, I didn't make them just yet. So to build the Imersite mines, we need this giant quarry mining drill. So let's make them, I guess. I don't know why I'm making two. I think I plan to get 2 mines, but I just gonna focus on getting one of them up for now. We also need mineral water. Did I make the pump jacks? I remember I did make the pump jacks. Yeah, I did. I just forgot to make the mining drills then. So what else do we need? What else can we get rid of? Oh yeah, right. To process this material we need crushers, and we also need a bunch of atmospheric condensers. Maybe we just first go build the thing and then worry about how to process it. Yeah, let's go do that. Compilation of good mornings. Alright, all of this seems to be working well. We can now see the actual wood flow. Looks like we are filling this chest now again. So we are producing wood faster than we are. Yeah, we're producing 33k a minute, eating 24k. Alright, before the modules we were at 2.1k, now we are at 3.3k, so that's good. I think, yeah, this will fill up again. Alright. Looks like we're going to have to do some combat. I think I'm just going to try it without gun turrets. We can run fast now. Actually, this is maybe pushing it. Well, let's try it without gun turrets. Yes, I do want a couple extra rockets though. I have no idea how much I'm gonna need. What do grenades do? 280 explosion damage. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about killing myself though. Okay, I will take the gun turrets, but I'll try not to use them. We'll see. I need something else. Yeah, I need a bunch of belts. I was coming here for a bunch of belts. Alright, so yeah, this inserter now is inactive because we launched our 8 rockets. It's hooked up to the chest. It says don't input more satellites now. We calculated, I don't know, we didn't calculate how much we will need in the end, but we calculated this should be enough to get our milestone of completing 10k of those optimization tech cards. Very important. Arbitrary milestone. Let's grab a bunch more undergrounds as well. Yeah, it was my usual strategy to make a fallback position of turrets, but I think we should be good now. I don't know. I guess I will make a safety save in case I am vastly overestimating how strong I am now. I don't have any shields in my armor either, so I may not be as strong as I think I am. I guess I want to keep as many biters alive as I can. These will have to go though. We need the mineral water. Okay, so let's just start with this nest. This should be fairly easy, I guess. We can basically two-shot the nest. And I guess all of these should not pose any problem. But this is gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it? I didn't make a save actually. So a long time since we did any combat. I'm standing in an acid puddle. Alright. We have more goop to scoop here, I guess. Yeah, a little bit over here. I mean, can these guys stay? Technically for now they can. We need the mineral water, we need this stuff. We need to disable our bots or they will start building the mine. It's a little bit early for that. There's a giant nest right next to it. So I'm most afraid of blowing myself up. If really with those rockets I can basically two-shot myself in less than a second. I saved, right? Yeah, okay, let's try that out one time. If I get caught in the explosive range of a rocket. One-shot myself. Alright, that's good to know. I can one-shot myself. That is instant. Yeah, this is not a great idea. Well, we have a save game, so it does not really matter if the idea is any good. Wrong weapon. At least the rockets don't get blocked by anything. Just need to keep control over what weapon I'm using. Alright. Small nest went down successfully. Okay, let's just get rid of this for now. We can enable the bots to pick up the goo. Now comes the big one. Okay, so fortunately this nest was spawned early in the game already, so most of the biters walking around here are small ones, though not all of them. We've got some big armored biters in the top here as well. That will give us probably the initial shock attack we need without a lot of them spawning. Let's try. Okay. Let's ignore the small biters. Try to get some distance. Man, do I just really one-shot? Looks like I'm one-shotting big biters with the rocket launcher. Okay, the armored biters still need two rockets. It looks like the big biters only need one. Okay, yeah, well, that was a lot easier than I expected. I like the mechanic that you actually need to aim with your gun. Okay, I guess we'll make a deconstruction planner specifically for that goo. So I don't want to scoop it all up myself. Oh, there are still a bunch more worms there. And there was a bunch of forest there, but not anymore. Okay, that is a lot of goo. 1000 pieces. Okay, let's see how much battery that costs us for the, the charging. Oh, it's quite significant. 1000 pieces. Takes us down to about half of the internal buffer of the robots. As you see, I don't have any batteries in my armor. I'm just relying on the internal battery of the roboports, which is quite significant. And we recharge it with 2.4 megawatts, so yeah, it's gonna be quick. Yeah, that's I don't know what I was expecting, but right. We have reached a new stage in the game. I'm gonna save again post-fight. I haven't made this many saves in a long time. Right, we have this thing. 100 pollution a minute. And it accepts modules. Right, so this thing mines at a mining speed of 10 per second. We have 3 levels of mining productivity, I think. Mining. Quarry mining drill is affected 30%. So that means we are mining at 13 units a second. So if we go up to the 2 speed modules, we can double that. That will be 26 a second. And the red belt is 30 a second. So we are at nearly a red belt of production. Now we are making 240 pollution a minute though, so that is a lot. Maybe we can just bring it down with some efficiency beacons. Actually, that might be a decent call. Okay, let's go. Oi, I was looking at the chat. That was not intended. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these guys now. Yeah, big biters are one shot. Alright, but now they're gonna be walking everywhere. They are returning to the nest, looks like. Okay. Or not. Are they coming to me? These are coming to me. Alright. Okay, so apparently we go around with the power, not in a straight line. Don't have any of these power lines remaining anymore, almost. Let's just go from the back here. I mean, this is never getting deconstructed anyway. I'm placing these wrong. Now let's get rid of that one as well. Okay, we still need to go up a bit. Okay, let's not worry too much about the pattern. It does not matter. Alright, so I need to be careful that I don't power it just yet, because 240 pollution a minute is super fast. I just power it for 1 second. Ah no, I can't because it's off. I need to put the warehouse there. Alright, we have Imersite. Okay, that was approximately 1 second. 6 pollution in 1 second. So yeah, if we have this on for like 2.5 seconds, pollution is spreading already. I want to get the pollution down a little. Let's get rid of some of these trees because I'm just trying to keep them, but there's no real reason to keep them. Just getting in the way of stuff. That does not quite fit. We can fit 5 beacons behind it. So if we do this, we are at 90 pollution a minute. Now we are at, okay, wait, 60. Alright, so 6 beacons is enough to bring it down under a single pollution filter of pollution. I mean, we could increase the speed even more. I don't know. Well, I have no clue how much of the stuff we need, man. I guess for now we'll just go with this setup. Okay. And let's see, we can make this in this corner like this. We may as well just add one in the corner then. 7 beacons is gonna bring it down to 30 pollution a minute. So now if we put our pollution absorbing blueprint down, perhaps somewhere up here, just randomly. Wait, where are bots gonna fly? Oh, bots are gonna fly everywhere here. Oh man, that is bad. Bots will now be flying over these nests as well. Okay, no, that cannot be. They have to go. There is just no other way. Imersite is decently important. Yeah, I was fearing that much. Let's just get it out of the way on top of here. Okay, so oh yeah, we're missing all these things. Actually, we're still missing a chest here. Okay, at least the filter is working now. Okay, I guess I can just manually insert like 2 pollution filters or so. And then we'll just hook it up with a big ass substation. And we should not be producing pollution. We are not. It's going down to 0 again. Alright. So now we need to hook it up to the Roboport network. So again, gonna have to be sniping big worms or just killing the nests outright. Problem is we will get new expansions invading us if we just kill the nests outright, so it's better to kill the worms. Really. Also here probably we will find a new expansion by the time we get to actually pumping mineral water. Alright, so this is going decently fast. Let's see if I'm right. We should be producing 26 a second. How much is that a minute? 1200 and 360, 1560 a minute. we are actually only producing half that. We get it's just like a 200% mining time or something. Oh yeah, it has a mining time of 200%. Okay, I guess. For me, I don't like all these extra complications in the numbers, you know. There is only one specific mining drill which can mine this stuff. It has a mining speed of 10 a second, but then the mining time is 200%. Why it has to be like that? Why can you not just make this thing mine 5 units a second instead of 10 without modules then? This just throws you off all the time, same like it happened with the atmospheric condensers. Everything in this entire setup has crafting speed 1, except these things have crafting speed 1.5, which I didn't notice, so this is overbuilt by 50%, but oh well, I guess I guess it's... I mean, there's only one specific thing, it doesn't interact with anything else, so this is just making it needlessly complicated in my view. But perhaps I'm just bitter because I didn't notice it, I don't know. Don't mind me, I'm just an old grumpy man complaining about stuff, where everything which can be complained about basically. Alright, I think we're gonna get a good head start on this though. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with more speed in the end then, but for now we're just gonna do this this setup. So am I gonna go snipe some worms? I think I will just take out this nest entirely. There's only 2 nests anyway. The problem with this offensive strategy is that, man, this guy can go all the way off my screen and he can still shoot at me. The problem with this strategy is it looks pretty easy until you accidentally one-shot kill yourself. Right, and this nest has a lot of these guys. Big worm, medium worm. Only 4 worms though, and they are quite accessible, so I guess we can snipe the worms here. I will make a gun turret backup line here. Yeah, I'm glad I brought those things. Now I can snipe the worms. Snipe, using that in a relative way. I don't want to kill the nest, so I'm gonna switch to the sniper rifle, even though it is a lot slower. That nest will heal over time. It's getting blocked by all the biters coming in. This is how we took out all bases in the early game, basically, extremely slowly. Let's leave those gun turrets up there, because probably some more revenge attacks will come in. Oh, there they come already. Okay, looks like situation has calmed down. Okay, these worms are pretty inaccessible though. I think I'm just gonna take out this nest entirely. Let's try to keep the forests up as well, which means using more gun turrets. Man, those worms have a big range. We're about to get into behemoths as well. That's going to be interesting. Sniper rifle really has an amazing range. Alright, that's all the nests. So now we can basically focus on taking out the worms. Oi. I don't know if a biter runs in the way, if you can accidentally rocket that biter and yourself. The equivalent of a face rocket in doom and stuff. Right, there's another expansion yet. I think we could theoretically take out those worms. Yellow ammo carriers, yeah. Ammo is incredibly strong in Krastorio. So there's a common misconception in normal Factorio that gun turrets are weak, but gun turrets are not weak. Unupgraded gun turrets are weak, but upgraded gun turrets are like the strongest, highest DPS things you can find in the game, man. Well, except nukes, I guess, but alright. But fully upgraded gun turrets with uranium ammo have insane DPS. And because the gun turrets benefit multiplicatively from the damage upgrades, the gun turrets really... The damage on the gun turrets really spirals out of control the more upgrades you research on it. So you can see the yellow ammo base damage is 10 and we have 70 bonus damage. So that's like 800% damage, right? That's a big bonus. We only researched... where is all the stuff? Bonuses. Yeah, we only researched 180% damage, but we have 4 times the damage on our gun turrets because of the double multiplicative effect. Okay, enough. Blah blah blah. Oh, I still remember an early game and we had to take out those... Look at the gun turrets, man. And it's gone. in the early game, and we had to take out all these like this. Yeah, that was the shooting speed in the early game, basically. Alright, that's the worms of that nest. I just gotta wait for these guys to suicide themselves into my gun turrets. But even the armored biter, man, they just go down. They just go down, basically. I think they rebalance some of the stuff. There's like different damage types, like radiation damage and stuff. See if I don't run into more biters while doing this. I have a bunch of gun turrets up still. No, I don't. Okay, I think we're done taking out biters then. We probably should take out these worms as well. I guess we can do that. No, we need to do that before because a lot of bots can fly from that direction. Yeah, there's also Imersite ammo. I don't have that unlocked just yet. But they have all kinds of different damage. I guess we'll take a look at that once we get there. Well, the worms have normal range, but they have highly increased hit points. Like this big worm has 2,500 hit points. That's a lot. I'm wondering, can I take that out without killing the nests with using rockets? I kinda don't think so. Let's fire one warning shot. Okay, we can. Okay, that's a small worm. Of course, we're gonna let small worms live. little Johnnies get a chance to redeem themselves in my playthroughs. Alright, so all of these don't have super dangerous worms in them anymore. Okay, reservoir levels going up again. At 110k now, it was like 80. So it's working. This guy has fully run out meanwhile. So basically only these two pumps are now working and they should go down. Yeah, now we're at 900k and 1.8. So they are going down as to the ratio as they should be going down. Alright, bots are coming to grab a load of stuff, so let's stay in range. Alright. The rest of you are too slow. How are we gonna get there? I guess we're just gonna go up from that last corner. And now we can draw power up from here as well. In a straight line. If I'm going to make it to matter science in this playthrough all the way, I should really not be so pedantic about placing power lines and that kind of stuff. But, of course, I cannot help myself. Artillery worm, shooting speed 1 a minute. No, it is really annoying to have worms outranging every turret of yours. It's actually super annoying. Because it basically means you need to manually intervene. Every time it happens. Okay, so now it's connected to the robot network. Filters are being delivered. And the bots are going to be flying over these nests now. But there's nobody there to be annoyed about them. Man, those are some Johnny snipers over here. 2 small worms, but they apparently maybe they do more damage than in the base game, I don't know. Alright, let's get something done, because this is just gonna be taking way too long. Okay, bring me the stuff. Man, they're like dying in groups now. Oh yeah, this is one of the problems I had in the Ultimate DeathWorld challenge, before I actually started using artillery. Because every time a behemoth worm would outrange my turrets and start destroying my lines, bots would start to repair it. You cannot ignore it, because bots keep repairing it and they keep getting destroyed. You need to deal with it. And indeed, then you need to walk 5 minutes to the edge of the map, deal with it, walk back 5 minutes. It really... it's not all that fun to do. Okay, now we just need to figure out how to process this stuff. Now that we are mining it. Okay, so we need to make these crystals. For the crystals we need nitric acid and sulfuric acid. But first we need to make the powder, which is just done in crushers. I think I want to make a ghost build setup before I actually go and take the stuff which I need. So let's make... Can we see how long it takes to crush? 3 seconds to crush 3 Imersite into 3 powder and 3 sand. Okay, so basically we can use productivity on this if we want to. Pouring myself my last coffee. Sorry for the interruption. Yeah, it does not happen just one time. This problem. It happens like, if it happens 2 times per hour, you're like, or 2 or 3, let's say 3 times an hour, and you're half of the time you're dealing with expansions instead of playing the game. You know, it's not the most fun part. Okay, does this look nice in the night? It kind of does. Yeah, let's not light it up. Let's put some light here though. For now. I think I need a mod which has more powerful lights, man, so I can design stuff in the night as well, especially with mods which introduce stuff that have like giant buildings, like these crushers and stuff. Alright, so we are getting not a red belt, but we're getting like half a red belt out of here. So half a red belt of production. Assuming we don't do... We can upgrade, we can just go without productivity for now. Let's see how well we do that. That means 1 of these per second is transformed into 1 powder. And since we have a belt speed of... Since we have like 15 items a second, we need only 15 of these. I guess let's make 16. That will keep stuff filled up and we can make a nice symmetric design. It does look kind of strange though to have so tiny belts between these giant buildings like this. Maybe I should use long-handed inserters. Just to... Oh wait. Yeah, I forgot about my bots. Yeah, this does not really look right. Let's use long-handed inserters. Ah no, wait, we need to... It's gonna have 2 outputs. We're gonna be making sand as well. Okay, we need the... Can make long-handed on the outside. I think I just make a loop around it. Proper spacing like this. Just a loop of Imersite around. You can basically just side load that straight onto the on this belt. I think we'll just since we have only half a belt of production anyway, we can just load both the sand and the powder onto this belt. So we're gonna need 32 filter inserters basically. So basically we want one with powder. And that's going to output, let's output powder on the near side. We can change that in finally we have a useful case for this, where on which side of the belt they should drop the item. And this one we drop on the far side. Alright, so this is dropped on the near side, and this one drops also on this side, on the left side. So we want to output the sand on the other side. Here as well, output sand on the other side, but this one has to put it on the near side as well. That should work. Can I just make 2 crushers real quick? I'll just grab one set of each. And put power. Oh, nice. 36 hours for the first Imersite powder. Okay, we have both of those in here now. So as soon as we power the inserters... Oh yeah, that works beautifully. So yeah, finally the first actual useful case of change drop lane inside. Yeah, maybe I should... I like how Factorio looks in the night though. But maybe I should... I could just use a night vision in my armor, if really. But I don't know. I like how the game looks at night, so... Alright, let's... Okay, bots are still not on, so we can basically keep doing this. We could just flip this up. We could just take these. And then we flip them. And then just have 4 sets like this. I think we'll do that. There's the 2, 3 and 4. Also we need some inserters. I think this belt is too wide around. We're gonna change that. All right. Yes, that is the build. The exit. Now we just need to place it somewhere. I guess these things are pretty dirty. Probably we're gonna chunk align that. It's not gonna be perfect, but I guess this is good enough. Alright, so that is the first step. We're gonna need 14 more crushers. Don't think I'm going to go back to make those in the crafting area. It's too far. This thing is filling up nicely. We're gonna need some efficiency models though. So let's make a requester chest. The bots can bring those while we wait. It's 1 stack for this. That should be good. We need to figure out how to get it back to the base. Where are we gonna come in? Where are we going to process the crystals? I think we want to process the crystals somewhere near the base. Don't know how big the setup is gonna be. Oh no, no, stay inside the range. I think we're just gonna belt it back over here. I want to see if I can build the processing area over here. You can have like powder storage, crystal storage. Yeah, the we have pollution filters basically in every single chunk where we are producing pollution. So no pollution is ever spreading out. If we if we keep our eyes on the ball, if we drop our attention for just a second, it can go all horribly wrong very fast with all those biters expanding in my base. We are trying to live together with the biters here. I think we can allow our bots to build this. Okay, we just need to wait for the few remaining crushers. Also, we didn't think about power, actually. It's going to be too far to actually... No, we can... Basically, yeah, we can... I want to keep the inserters visible, so let's do this. It's a bit horrible. I don't know. I guess these symbols are visible, so... Oh, we're gonna need a lot of power lines as well. Okay, so those crushers are pretty polluting, 20 units a minute per piece, so that is why we have the efficiency modules. And with 3 efficiency modules you reach the maximum of minus 80% pollution. The 4th won't do anything. As you can see, the stats are the same. Alright, so now they are at 4 pollution a minute, times 8, that's 32. So we can get away with 1 pollution cleanser in each chunk. Just gonna need some... this one has roboport coverage already, and we just need to extend it to here. If we move over this guy, then we don't need this roboport at all. Actually, the chest is exactly in range, so that will work out. That works out pretty nicely. Yeah, 1 machine says affected by 4. You are right. Didn't copy the power poles correctly. I see. Okay, now it looks fine. Just need to keep a couple of these chests on me. I need them all the time, basically. Okay, let's not waste all our steel. Switch on the filters and then we can actually start the checking out how this step goes. I do think we need some lights in here though. Does this reach the inside? Kind of. Yeah, I guess that'll do. Yeah, I don't want a sea of light here, so... Well, here we go. Let's see if we didn't mess anything up. So if all goes well, all the pink dust should be on the left side and all the yellow dust on the right side. So we're not going to be able to see that unless we keep production going. Alright, so now we are producing 13 a second and we will be consuming 15 a second. But meanwhile we stashed up 24,000 units of this raw Imersite. So it's gonna be 12,000 seconds or 4 hours before this chest is empty. Just from this little bit of buffer we have now. Okay, it does look that nothing is on the wrong side of the belt. It's quite important because if later we use some without priority splitter, some like some OG trick to like separate some stuff, we want to be sure that nothing is on the wrong side of the belt. Right, so let's grab all of that. Okay, now bots are gonna pick up all that sand. They already did. Okay, I guess step 1 is just bring this back to the base and try to... Or should we first do nitric acid? I think maybe we should first do... let's bring it back to the base. We can start stashing this powder in a chest. Because it looks like... Okay, this is annoying. Okay, how are we gonna go exactly? Let's for now just bring it over to here. I don't know, we can mix in the sand here. Do we have stone problems? Well, maybe. We can priority mix in the sand with here. That means the stone is probably barely going to be used anymore. We're going to get our sand from Imersite processing. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So let's just bring this mixed belt all the way down on top of this belt. How do we get there? Just gonna follow here. I think we're just gonna come over the top. That base is not in the way. Okay, that's good. Just gonna come from here. Something like that. And just follow this belt. Yeah, I think we can do that without any problem. Okay, that's gonna be the plan. This is not the plan. Let's have the bots do it. I'm already too high. Okay. I don't want to use undergrounds to go under rocks though. Oh, this is dangerous. So all of that destroyed stone gets... Basically if you destroy a rock, stone gets laid on the ground and that can end up on belts later on. So that is not good. One thing we could do is... You can check for that. There is a obscure feature called item on ground, and we can basically select all items on ground for deconstruction. You can see I left a lot of stuff laying on the ground. It's mostly stone. There are some magazines, looks like one power line and one filter somewhere. And we could pick that up, but on the other side, I do not want my bots to fly out unnoticed all the time, so yeah. I'm not sure about it. But if you have a Roboport network, that's a good thing to do. If you have a bot network which covers your entire base, to use that tile ghost feature to, or item on ground feature to basically pick up all the stone off the ground, so you don't get stuff mixed up on your belts, which could cause your base not to work basically. Could block assemblers. I'm slightly faster than my bots, that's funny. As we respect the underground pattern. Alright, so I think we can stop pretending that there's a belt coming from here. Or we just make it horrible. Yeah, that looks horrible. Okay, let's actually not go overboard just yet. Okay, we need to split off the sand and mix it in with both of these belts somehow. There's not going to be a lot of space for that. I think what I'll do is I'll make a separate... Oh, this stuff glows in the night. Nice. I think I'll just make a separate... Man, it's a bit tight here. Okay, maybe we can do it, mix it in here. So both of the sand is going here. Let's just do a warehouse, I guess. I have no idea how much we're gonna need. It is coming from here as well, so that works out nicely. So basically we want 2 splitters with input priority on the new belts. Basically just 2 loaders out of here. Yeah, that should work, I guess. Okay. I'll use the priority splitter instead of... There's a perfect case for just doing this. But no, I will use the priority splitter. It's a little bit more foolproof. If I put it on the right side at least. Alright, only sand and only the discolored stuff should go through. Alright, so technically I could fit 2 of these warehouses in here. Then we'll switch it over for this powder instead. Alright, then we can start stashing this powder. I'm not sure just exactly yet when we'll need it. Alright, thanks for the subscription, Rabgano. Alright, so now this should be working at full pace. Output full. Alright, that will happen. So this should be full all the time, basically. We have one too many of those, so even if the inserter patterns actually miss a gap in the belt, then the next one should catch it. Alright, so that is the powder. So I guess we have 2 more check marks to put. We are mining the Imersite. That's motivational stuff, you know, just to feel that you are making progress. It's nice to make a list like this. Alright, so for the crystals we actually need nitric acid. I have no idea how much nitric acid we'll need. I think we're just gonna make some. That sounds like a decent amount. I don't need to build an endgame setup just yet. I think it basically counts like if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free Twitch subscription every month, and I think the streamer just gets roughly similar amount of the cut like a normal subscription, I think. I didn't read any of that, but I heard other people say it, so I'm just echoing that. Oh, this is gonna fill up pretty fast. Alright. Yeah, same as a normal one. Okay. Okay. I guess let's figure out nitric acid. I walked exactly where I should not walk for the bots to grab some stuff of me. This chest is starting to look ever more horrible by the minute. It's alright though. Bots can deal with this. We don't need to look in this chest anymore. Okay, our wood storage has filled back up again. Which means all of these chests are gonna be filling back up again as well. 2.3k, okay, yeah, we're doing well. We're doing pretty well on wood. Wood is good. I think we're gonna make some chemical plants as well. If I can find them. I think we still have a lot of assemblers. Yeah, we still have a lot of assemblers. Let's make 100 of those. 4, 5, 3, 5. 4. Let's make... No... Yeah, let's make 100. 4. 5. 3. 5. Because I know we need them for a lot of the nitric acid stuff. It's all going to go with chemical plants. I think the crystals are also made in chemical plants actually. If I remember correct. Alright, everything has been delivered. Cancelled it. Take half, put half in here. Copy the recipe. And here we go. This will be 100 of those things. Probably should have made more. Oh well. Okay, this power plant is out of commission now. No more steam is in the system. Yeah, it's only the big one which is now providing power. I hope the biters don't attack it. Okay, temperature is down to 400 degrees though, so that now indicates it's working correctly, unlike before. Okay, so let's grab a couple of those. Of course it's night again when I go lay this out. So let's check out what we need. We need nitric acid. There's this stuff. For this stuff we need ammonia, which is this stuff. And for that we need white and blue stuff, for which we need those condensators. We have overproduction here, but this is so far away, I think I'm just gonna build a couple new ones. Alright. Let's check some ratios. 50 nitric acid in 5 seconds. It sounds like we could be using 5 of those. That makes basically 50 a second. Okay, let's just do a quick check. Nitric acid, for what it is used. This is all stuff which is not part of any production chains, I don't think. Advanced solar panels are used for anything, no. Night vision power armor Mark IV. There's a one-time craft AI cores. That's and these crystals. And fuel cells. Antimatter fuel cells. That's gonna be minor, I guess, if we get to antimatter. So the big things are Imersite crystals and AI cores. 5 nitric acid per AI core, which is used in a bunch of stuff, even in tech cards actually. That needs 1 AI core a second for 60 SPM. So that's 5 nitric acid a second. That is manageable. A manageable amount, I think. Here we are at 50 already, so that's only 10%. Okay, that's barely anything. And the other thing is the crystals. We might have enough production with this already then. The crystals, how much nitric acid do they use? Man, cannot work with this book. Ah, here, the crystals. 10 for 1 crystal. Okay, that is more. Crystals are used for... Here we have the Imersite bullets. Looks like they are used for that as well. Night vision power armor. Planetary teleporter. That sounds like a utility as well, not something for science. The AI cores, they require 2 crystals. Okay, so the AI cores require 5 nitric acid themselves, but also 20 nitric acid through the crystal. So that's already 25 for Singularity Science. And then energy control units require 3 of those. So that's another 30 a second. We are at 55. How many energy control units do we need? This is hard. A little. Yeah, we'll get to that later, I guess. 55 for 1 energy control unit. I guess we can build one of these over here as well. You have the mineral water here. Can maybe make crystals here as well, I don't know. If we build it here, we can later build another miner plus another set. We can basically just copy the nitric acid build. And build another miner over here with the nitric acid as well, if we need more. I think we're just gonna go for this for now. I didn't factor in productivity too, so we can always bump up the production. My YouTube profile picture sucks as well, man. I never changed it to anything good before the channel got popular. Still have Minecraft Steve on half of the pictures. Man, I need a brand. Yeah, I do. My marketing is definitely my weak suit, which I probably should try to get better at least, but I don't know. I just have an inherent repulsion against marketing stuff. I don't know. I just don't like it. Go away from my atmospheric condensers, man. What are you doing so close by? Go back to your nest. Right. Condensers. Again, that's gonna require a lot of condensers. Okay, we also need 50 ammonia a second. So again, that's the same ratio basically as we did before with these things. I guess we're gonna make 6 in that case, 60, because this is all based on 60. So that means we're gonna need... that means we're gonna need 100 of those again. Oh man, that's a lot again. Actually we don't. They have crafting speed 1.5. Actually we do, let's do it, because if we build 2 sets of what I'm doing now, I can just put speed modules in these. And I don't have to build yet another set, so 100 is probably all I need. That's gonna take a while to make. I'm gonna make another set of these. Five? No, 4. 4, 5, 3, 5. 4, 5, 3, 5. Alright. We're gonna make atmospheric condensers as well. 100 we need again. It's 1k, 1k, 400, 200. 1k, 1k, 400, 200. And I'm gonna make another 100 in this side as well, just to have them. Okay, this one has been supplied, so we can start making this. Well, let's just put them back in here. Alright, I guess this takes a while. We can just basically speed these up a bit since we need them pretty soon. Right, that's gonna be a zippy. So meanwhile, what we need, we can basically copy this setup for ammonia. Can we? Yeah, I guess we can. This goes straight in here though. I think we're gonna have to split that up. Do we? Basically we can make just like straight connections like this. Mineral water. Yeah, we need space for the mineral water to get in. Yeah, okay, we need to leave a 1 tile gap between all of these. And then mineral water can just come in from the side like this. So like this it would be. Of course we can also just do this. That makes it look a bit better. And basically we need the same input like so. This is nitric acid already. Oh, we need rare metals as well. Okay, that's a good one. So we're gonna have an output here as well. Thanks, Rolfund, for the subscription. It's nice that it's able to go through this Amazon Prime. No, it's already overbuilt. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, this looks alright. Now we just need the atmospheric condensers to... we basically just need to copy this setup. It's nice that we can just copy from our earlier work. Like this. Can probably flop it down here somewhere. Yeah, those biters are nice enough to leave us some space. And from this location it's also fairly easy to pump it over to this side later on. Yeah, that will do just nicely, I think. Okay, so we have that in our copy-paste bar. Let's cut this. Man, those Johnnies. Okay. Don't need that many then. Belts, I do not need that many anymore either. Pipes I need a lot of. Gonna need to pipe mineral water as well. Perhaps I can start using more steel pipes. How's it going with these guys? Right, we have 100 already. So we can move out. Okay, the engine chest is almost full. This one is almost full as well. Let's keep production going. Everything is done. Alright. Do not want to leave my modules in here. Okay. Okay, something went wrong. Okay, I can, if I need another 100, I can handcraft those, I guess. Right, but never mind. Let's get out there. Terrible headaches. Okay, good recovery, man. I hope for you. I like how this stuff kind of like glows in the night. So mineral water is in the left bottom corner over here. Let's just plop it down. See exactly what we need. So we need mineral water coming in from the side. We're gonna need like a storage tank for that mineral water, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be making... Am I gonna... Yeah, I am. Gonna be making storage tanks for the white and blue stuff. I need a storage tank for the nitric acid as well. No, I'm not gonna make storage for the white and blue stuff. Neither for the ammonia, I don't think. It is just on or off. There is nothing else to it. Right, we missed a little bit. We need to add inserters to this and the belt. And the requester chest with requests for rare metals. Because this also requires rare metals. Okay, that's everything hooked up. Now we just need to make the resources, make the different fluids. And then we can just connect it, I guess. Okay, let's align this a little bit nicer. I guess we'll just put it in this chunk. It does not really matter. We need to flip the belt around, then the requester chest is already in the correct location. Let's flip all of this around then. Then we can have the output over here. Let's do this so we can still walk through. There's going to be a nitric acid tank. Gonna have a mineral water tank somewhere hidden here. Mineral water is going to be coming from over here somewhere. See if we can come in from this side somehow. Alright, that seems alright. This is going to be made as soon as we put down the condensers. I need one of these. Okay, this is already coming over. That is potentially a lot of bots which could have gotten whacked. So it's good we took out the worms earlier. I guess we'll just use a loader to force it onto the belt. We also need this little blueprint. Deliver the pollution filters for this chunk. Now we're gonna need to build that giant atmospheric condenser thing. Here are both. How big is that actually? It's not that bad. Don't want to blow up the cliff really. We can just probably build it next to here somewhere. It should not go too high because I want to stay away from those biters a bit. Actually, maybe I will build it over here because then we can connect it easier to this build over here. Yeah, okay, I guess let's do that. Let's switch off the roboport for a minute. Then I can plop it down and see if I want to change anything. Yes, this is now white stuff, this is blue stuff. The blue stuff connects to the white stuff in a straight line. White stuff does not connect to anything. If we move it over 2 tiles, this can connect to the blue stuff. White stuff will have to move over though. We need to move it over 1 tile basically. Let's move it over 1 tile. So I'll just go back to the same position. Then I can move it over 1 tile. I can Control Z. And then I can place it again. Now it's moved over exactly 1 tile, theoretically. Question is, does it align now? This aligns to blue. Wait. And this aligns to nothing. Alright. I guess we'll do it again. One more tile. Okay, this now does align to blue, so that is good. I think we're gonna use these steel pipes with the extra range. We can keep those pipes hidden a bit. I guess that is just gonna be the way it is. Let's have these bits be steel pipes. I think we're just gonna allow the bots to build this. This does not make pollution, so we should be good on that. Let's first just build this. Oh, those were cliff explosives. I think what the heck is blowing up? Man, those 6 robots are really just ripping, man. They just rip everything up in an instant. Right. Nice, I can just copy this build. I'm missing stuff. I'm missing undergrounds. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to handcraft, I guess. How's the power lines? I'm missing power lines as well. Okay, I'm missing power lines as well. "48 of them. Alright, meanwhile we can work on something else. Is there still anything to be worked on? Yes, there is. We need to make the mineral water. For that we need more pipes, don't we? Yeah, we need more pipes for that. Right, let's just have the bots bring over some pipes. Some extra ones. Okay, we can just finish making this then. The handcraft is done. Still didn't make this one chest. It does keep feeding though. Okay, so we can come back to that later. Hey, hello Eternity Walker. Caught the right stream as well. This is the first stream where we're actually dipping into the post-rocket launch gameplay of Krastorio. Okay, I hope I didn't step out of reach. Maybe I did. This is on. Here come the bots with all my stuff. So we're just gonna keep standing here. Do not want to leave the range of the robots. We can power up this though. Okay, all of that stuff is now working. First white stuff, and here's the first blue stuff. 1.2k, 1.8k. Right. Guess we can switch this on then. Power. Alright, now we just need to switch on this and we should be making nitric acid, I hope. I hope I didn't miss anything. Let's see. Substation. Okay, we're making the ammonia. Oh wait, yeah, we need mineral water still. Right, but ammonia is being made. So that's good. Now we just need mineral water. Let's flip this pump around so we can catch the moment. Yeah, that's gonna be just as annoying as building oil, basically. Oh, it's over here. So the question is, are these just as polluting as oil jacks? 10 pollution a minute, so yeah, apparently they are. I'm gonna plop down some efficient... This is way more mineral water than I'm gonna need, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's 13 of them. Now we just have to hook them up with pipes again. And have like a central... Let's just do something simple. Central pipe. Looks horrible, but it works well. We'll just connect all of these up with undergrounds. Except that one, because it's in the way. This also will allow us to walk through. Okay, I think that's everything connected together. This is in 2 chunks, except this one. For a minute. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to disable that one. We don't need it. Pretty sure. Flop these things down the middle, put a roboport inside. We can put it a little bit away. Right, roboport is connected. Oh, just oh, first mineral water. That's an achievement. Just that's very... I could have done that 10 hours ago, man. Just produce mineral water. Just put a pump jack down. Or like a mineral water pump jack, I guess. Right, we need to do this. So pollution does not spread. Alright. Okay, this pump system is already full with 6k of mineral water in a couple seconds. That was crazy production. I guess we can check the production once we connect it to the thing. So ideally we would make only 1 turn. Which means coming up in this exact location. Alright, so it's not exactly on our center line, but I guess it'll have to do. Okay, this is mineral water production. Now we can check how much this is actually making. Right, 30, like 40k a minute. That is probably way more than we will ever need, so I think that's gonna be good. Hey, welcome Dr. Dart to the stream. Yeah, we're doing Krastorio, starting in the endgame stuff. The post-rocket launch stuff. We're trying to get these frickin' things, the quantum computers and the labs. So we already launched 8 rockets, but we still cannot make the labs or the quantum computers to actually process it into science. There's another rocket ready. We have bunches and bunches of resources stocked up. Like our blue chip chests are completely full. This is full, this is full, everything is full, man. We're just stuck. We need to do a lot of incredibly complicated stuff just to be able to get the AI cores to make the actual labs to process the science, which is a little bit annoying. Here we go, making the pinky stuff. Right, we have the nitric acid. Okay. That is an important step. We have the nitric acid, now we just need to make the crystals. We have the powder, we have the acid, we have the sulfuric acid. We just need to make a chemical plant setup which can make the powder. Okay, let's just... I have some chemical plants here. Crystals. Six powder, 30 seconds crafting time for a single crystal. Okay. That is looking to be a big setup, I guess. Chemical engineer. So yeah, there is a plan for a next video series on the YouTube channel, which is gonna be like an actual mega base. Already, that was like the Patreon vote. Chainless, belt-based 10,000 signs per minute base. That was the premise. I also am still intending to finish the other series, which I stopped producing simultaneously with the other... very clear, with the other one. And I was doing the... I was doing the Immortal Biter Bases series together with the 100% Evolution series, and it just didn't match up very good to do those in parallel, so I stopped doing the Immortal Biter Bases series, but I still want to finish it. Okay, we could do something like this. We need to insert powder and output crystals though. Yeah, I'm not gonna do belt weaving, I'm just gonna make 2 belts. Yeah, I hope I can get all of my plans done before the expansion comes out, but I'm kinda scared that it won't. Man, this crystal step is gonna be huge. How many crystals do we need, man? I need 30 of these chemical plants to make one crystal a second. To make 1 crystal per second, I need 30 of these plants. So that is not really great. We need 1 crystal a second for meta research data. Actually, there's gonna be a bunch of 40% productivity module steps in there, so I guess we need only half of it. We're gonna need them for AI cores, 2 apiece. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be aiming for 60 SPM of the latest game things. That's gonna require a bunch of scaling up, which frankly seems unnecessary. I think once we can just build it, we can start stashing those crystals in a chest until we actually need them in one of these giant chests, and just run off that backlog of supplies. Because if you look at the technology tree, basically after you research advanced science, the only thing you technically need to do is research Singularity Tech Card, and you can immediately research the transceiver. There is no network of technologies to go through. I mean, there are cool technologies like Power Armor Mark IV, Mark IV laser defenses, antimatter technology, but none of this is actually required to research this, so it does not really make sense to build a giant base which can sustain a certain number of signs if you just need to research a couple of technologies to get to the end. If we would need like 300,000 signs, it would be a different story. So yeah, but if we would need to produce several hundred thousands of signs, it would matter. For now, I guess... Oh, here's my chest of pipes, which I don't need anymore. This is 20. How about 60? Okay, this is 20. Can I fit? What can I fit in here? I want to build it over here. I decided for no specific reason. So we can make a big stack of that, because it goes between all this stuff. 20, 40, 60, 80. Well, 60 we can make for sure. Okay, let's just go back to the base then. We can build it. It means we need to pipe nitric acid back to the base as well. Let's just cut this. It will remain in our copy-paste queue. Already have 20k of this stuff. Mineral water tank is full. Everything seems to be working. Okay, we are creating too much pollution in this chunk because this inserter is not powered, I see. Right. Now it is. Okay, no more pollution. And this will go away. Everything is fine. Nothing is wrong. Let's go finally... No, we need to make the crystals before we can make the AI core still. Man, there's such a process to get to. Actually make the labs. I think it's a little bit too difficult. Where am I gonna come in with my pipe works? Perhaps on top of the sulfuric acid. We also need sulfuric acid. Okay, this belt is gonna be in the way. We can move that though. Yeah, I think we're gonna just come in parallel to sulfuric acid over here. So we need to be on this elevation. Okay, is that interfering with coal? No, not really. We can just go straight down. I don't really want to lose any of this stuff, but I also don't want to come back to flip around this pump in the end. So I guess we'll just enable it and hope I don't misplace pipes too much. Like, yeah, like that. Okay, this is the maximum distance. Let's just copy this. Do we have a holy tree yet? Actually, no, we don't. We do have a couple of little Johnnies and little Johnny's Redemption dudes, which are firing at our bots continuously. Right, so we got to the situation where only one of these pump jacks is active. So that is not great. There's also the one which is on the which is low. Okay, so let's switch it back to 2.8 and 4. We'll just hope this guy cannot keep up all the time. I think that we should be good again. We can just change it back whenever we need to. Unfollowing forever. Alright, we made it to this corner. With our shiny steel pipes. Now we just need to move this belt out of the way. It's gonna hurt a little. But as long as we are fairly fast, we should not die. Alright, let's get rid of that stuff. Where is it? It's over there. Alright, survived. Nothing like a little radiation shake in the morning to get up to speed. Oh god. Okay, so I guess we have brought over the stuff. I guess we're gonna upgrade to steel pipes here as well, since we're gonna need this space. I kinda need this power line as well. It's the only connection to the oil field. This has to go. Yeah, my power network is actually quite horrible. This is not even connected. All of this is connected through the oil field. Only connection is here. Then it branches out to there. Okay, let's try to make a connection across the bus. I think I don't have a connection across the bus because the bus is quite huge. Okay, how far can this go? Maybe it's not that far. That's too far though. Man. I guess we have to do it. As It's like a little connection. We are not driving in a car anymore, so it does not really matter. Okay, let's... I have 3 chests full of these low density structures. Do I need even more? I am not entirely sure. But I saw they were used in those energy control units. And I saw that you need a lot of those. And the base is idle anyway, so let's have it do something. I guess we even finished producing modules. 500 of each. Do we need more? We may need more. We can produce more if we need more. Maybe we don't need more. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's try to get... Where is the chunk border? Oh, it's actually here. Okay, so let's switch off my construction bolts. Gonna have to make this thing work out somehow. It's gonna be wider than this even. We're gonna need belts on the outside as well. Actually, we only need powder. We can get away with 1 belt. Something like this. Like inserter, outserter. I guess with a recipe time of 30 seconds, we can just do this. So in and out. We cannot flip this, so we need to do it by hand. Alright, so that is the inserter stuff. Yeah, because we are producing half a belt of powder only. Oh, I don't have a radar there. I probably should put a radar up there. Producing half a belt of powder. With 2 of them we're going to be producing one belt of powder. We can split that over these 3. So we're gonna have enough with just a single belt. We can even upgrade the belt speed if we really need to. So I guess we're just gonna stack a couple of those on top of each other. Alright. So I definitely am going to want to have a large warehouse of these crystals as well. Question is, where am I gonna put it? Guess we are gonna put it somewhere in here as well. I want to have it below, not to the side, because maybe we can use this area for something else. Like more crystals, probably, later on. Yeah. This robopod's in the way. Do we need this roboport? Kinda don't. We kinda do actually. Oh god. Can you already just pick it up, bots? No? Come on already. Save me. Alright, it stopped. Yeah, that is all in range of that roboport. So we're gonna need to put maybe one down. Maybe in this corner over here. Okay, we're gonna have some... Unfortunately, we're gonna have some... Okay, let's place it Let's place it over here. Okay, now all of that is in range. Now can we get that thing out of the way? That is a good question. I think we can. I need to delete this so I can activate my bots again. I can just place this in here. It's a bit annoying. Does this work? Oh, it does. Okay. We can get rid of this then. Oh god. Bots, please save me. I am probably not in robo network range actually. Alright, now we can put down this thing. I can just align it with this really. And then it actually does almost exactly fit between here. We may need to make a bigger sulfuric acid setup anyway, so we can move that out of the way if we need to. This aligns nicely with the bottom of the furnaces. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Actually, no, wait. It does not align. No, no, wait. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Let's do it. Click. Alright. Actually, I need to do the same thing as I did with the processing here, with the inserters, with far side, near side. So just the output inserters. So let's put... Where am I gonna put this thing? Maybe in line with this guy. Something like this. I think so. This is a green belt. I don't have green undergrounds. I am dying again. Yeah, fun mechanic, that uranium stuff. For the first 2 times. Alright. Basically, let's just do priority splitter. We do the thing where we output the crystals on one side. Let's do the other side. Then we just load it into here. I guess here we can... Let's do the fancy trick. Ah wait, we need to do this here. And then we can put it on the belt here and it can go down the bus. Something like that. It even looks kinda nice. Some lights on there. This has to be here though. This is not really symmetric, but I guess we're gonna have to go with this. Wait, the bus is actually blocked here. There's blue chips on there. Okay, so we do need to go 1 tile higher. That is good news. And then we can make it symmetric. It bothers me that this one does not really seem to connect, but I guess we will allow it. Okay, that should work. Then we should make sure we load this belt on the inside with the powder. Fluids come down the middle. We may not be using a massive amount of this stuff, because it takes 30 seconds to process one unit, so maybe we are good with the sulfuric acid belt so as we have it. Okay, now we just need to figure out this so the belt does not get clogged. I honestly think it would look better if we would use a double belt down the middle as well. Where is that stuff? Let's just put it in here for now, because it's gonna happen a couple more times, perhaps. Alright, so this needs to move over one tile as well. We can cut out all of this. Oh, oops. This does not need to be there. Yeah, it's a warehouse chest. 500 inventory slots, like 10-ish steel chests. And now we can have just this. We don't need to worry about drop on which side of the belt, because we can just side load the belts. We can have a symmetric pattern going on. Only downside is, or maybe not the only, but one of the downsides is what's one of the downsides? It's taking up more space, and we don't have actually a lot of space available up here. So I hope I didn't shoot myself in the foot. Should I first test if it works? I probably should, but let's just walk up like that. Okay, here we're gonna need some super long green underground belts. Okay, let's see, from here all the way to here, easy. But can it go even further? That is a good question. Yes! Okay, we have one tile extra. Okay, I was actually requesting those, so that will get built, I guess. Right, now this roboport is in the way. I guess we can move that over. Alright, if I need more cliff explosives ever, I will make sure to build a requester chest or something. These beacons actually are fairly important, but we can also just... Oh wait, it was exactly balanced to be right. Let me do a quick recalculation then. 1.62, so this needs to be 4 units of speed, this needs to be 2 times 5 units of speed. If we do this, would that work? 2.5? No. We need 3 point... We can do this. Just getting rid of some obsolete-ish parts of the base. This does touch this. Speed 3, total speed 6. Approximately correct-ish. Not entirely, but I guess it's close enough. It does clear the way for a higher stack of this, so yeah, I think we're going to be using this. How many of those do I have already? 50. I guess let's go up to 60 for now. That means 2 crystals a second. I guess we cannot go up to 60 because we use units of... We can. We just need to get rid of these 2 outer ones. We are at 60. Alright, we need some lights in there as well. Okay, so we're going to be loading sand on the inside of this belt, like so. Same for here. Oh, not sand, I mean the powder. The powder is going to be on the inside so that the output can be on the far side. We're also going to need a whole bunch of lights. Alright, so if sand is on the inside here, I guess we're going to keep sand on the insides here as well. Sorry, not sand, powder. Missing inserter, bottom right. Ah yeah, good catch. We're also missing a powered inserter on that side, so... I'm sure you don't mind if I change this a little bit, right? I think sulfur is already outspeeding the sulfuric acid. So normally you need 10 units of sulfur. And this makes this needs to be 2.5 times the speed of this. I don't want to start thinking about something else. This is already occupying my brain at the moment. We have already over 300 stacks of powder in here. So yeah, we are using the sand. I think we are using a lot less stone than, yeah, we are. Alright, so that's good. Okay, so now we need to get that powder out of there. Here we go again. Okay, I am within range, so let's have the bots pick that up. It's a little bit strange looking, but I guess that'll do. Okay, wait, so we have powder incoming here. Powder. Imersite powder. I want to know how we make the Imersite plates. If they exist. Plate. Probably just spelling it wrong. Imersium. Ah, okay, they're called Imersium plates, I see. Okay, they need powder and rare metals, so we need to make sure we keep powder for plates as well. Because the plates are used in a lot of stuff, so we may even need to keep more powder. For now we are gonna keep half the powder, then I'm gonna make a new powder reservoir behind all of this. Okay, this is not aligning very good. Now it is. Alright, that looks alright. Did I not say this could be one further? Now we're using the maximum length possible. We're gonna go have powder go down here. I think we'll just make a new powder storage container up here. That means half of the powder is going to go into the crystals and half of it is going to be saved to make plates. Not sure if I should do it, but I think I will for now. I can always feed it back out if I really need more crystals. Okay, so if we are making 2 of these a second, we're gonna need 12 powder a second, which is not a half belt. So actually we are going to have overproduction of powder, a little bit. Okay, so that is connected, this is connected. Can then feed out the powder again to wherever it needs to go. For now it doesn't need to go anywhere though. Okay, let's put lights in here. This is a long build. Okay, good enough. I think we're almost ready to switch on. We just need to connect the fluids. We have sulfuric acid here. They are already both up here, are they not? No, not quite. Actually, this is interfering. Oops. Yeah, this is the line for petroleum gas. So Well, my bad. Delete some more of this valuable fluids. Okay, let's just keep one space. Who cares? Everybody, I know, but... I think that's the last time we will handle this stuff. Right, so we have connections coming up from here and from here. Now we just need to figure out which is which. So both of the times the nitric acid is on the on the left side. Okay, this is gonna cost us a lot of sulfuric acid. The tank is full now. Let's see how fast it goes down. All of these are taking sulfuric acid now. Okay, 12k-ish sulfuric acid is now in this system over here. Okay, then it's time for nitric acid. How much of that stuff do we already have? Can I see? Yes, because it's day 136k. Production seems pretty decent. Okay, we can see this working at full speed now. That is good. We are getting it with the half belt of stuff. I'm gonna make a save though, because I want to make sure nothing is messed up before all belts are full of stuff. Okay, all of these have the fluids. Cannot believe it, man. Finally. Now all we need to do is hook up this. 70k powder already. I think for now we're gonna go output priority towards the crystals, just to see the thing work. Alright, let's make a save. Ready for crystals, OMG. Here we go. Right. Crystal production. Let's get a nice shot in there. That should flow all the way down the belt with a little bit of time. $750 sulfur demand against 720 supply. Alright, yeah, that's decent. A little bit overproduction does not hurt. Okay, so the powder is backing up at the end of the belt. It is not getting into this thing. That is good. It is being blocked by those underground belts. Only OG Factorio players know this trick, blah de blah de blah. This is being blocked by the underground. This is just like a a decorative underground belt. It doesn't go anywhere. Just to make it look nice. The loader is loading up the crystals. Crystals are going on the belt. Okay, we're gonna need those crystals to make AI cores. So let's hook it up. Say this belt will only flow if we have at least 2k crystals. It's gonna take a while. Okay, we already actually have 150 of them. Okay, belts are backed up, so now the rest of this powder is slowly gonna flow over here. Can we make those plates already? Does not look like it. How do you make those things anyway? Okay, we need matter technology to research Imersium processing. And we can make Imersium plates in a stone furnace. Or a steel one. We can actually just make it in a furnace, alright. I thought it would be something more advanced, but oh, of course, stone furnace will do just fine. So we can get advanced furnaces at some point. Those are like 6 times faster or so, it seems. Crafting speed 12. Yeah, 6 times. Alright. Okay, how is power doing? I guess it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. We're not researching, so... Alright. Then... we can finally start making the AI cores. Just shove it into a pile of stone. Yeah. Well, let's do some more check marks, man. We deserve it. We deserve the check marks. Oil increase. Yeah, we did it. We have nitric acid. We have Imersite crystals. And that setup is so big that I need to give myself 2 check marks for that. Apparently. Make crushers. Well, let's forget about that. I just handcrafted a bunch of them. Oh, we did all of this stuff as well. Check marks. We made the white stuff. We made the blue stuff. Well, we just copy-pasted basically this setup, but let's pretend we made it. Ammonia. Mineral water. And rare metals, well, we just bottled them over and that got us the nitric acid. Now we can make the labs plus the quantum computers. Then we can actually make space technology. And then we need to make lithium to get matter technology, which is described over here. Wow, that was actually fairly doable. Though, yeah, it is. What the heck? Oh, those guys were already here. I thought it was a new one. Yes, it's a big infrastructure. What is this power line doing here? Sorry, it's a big infrastructure. Big infrastructure, but it's not overly big. It's not overly complicated. Still don't have any landfill set up though. I have a feeling I probably should make one. Alright, we have a bunch of crystals. Now we can make AI cores. How many do we need? Like 20 per lab? Yeah, not a lot really. So that's 80. Let's call it 100. So we can remember it easier. 50 per quantum computer. We're gonna need like 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's say 8. Or maybe we need double of those. So let's say 16 times 50, 800, 1000 AI cores. Plus a bunch more. 1200 AI cores. How many should we make in our temporary setup? I think 1200 is a good number. We probably won't need nearly that many, but it's good to have better to have too many than not enough. I cannot believe this exactly fitted into here, man. That is pretty decent luck, I would say. Alright. We also need to increase this stack. It's the only one that is not maximized, so... Okay, let's check out our production. Is it actually, like, I think, yeah, 120 a minute. Alright, so that works out. 120 a minute. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's make a save. 55 crystals. Done. Now we can finally start processing all the sciencey things we made hours ago. But first I am going to take a break, make myself some more coffee and a bite to eat. So I'm gonna be gone for about 15 to 20 minutes. There goes the iron train. It still has not killed me. One of the most random locations for a station ever, where it just feeds in to the belt system of a different mine. Okay. Don't look at me for train tutorials, guys. Alright. I have saved, so I'm just going to do the zoom thing. I'm going to let the game run in the background. Switch off the chunks. And you can enjoy this beautiful background picture for a bit. I guess we can go down a bit. Have the nuclear reactor in there. Not stand on the rails. Alright, I guess that's a nice alignment. Yeah, actually it does. It does need a cinematic mode, man. I mean, just look at this. This is why I don't play with more light mods or more vision mods. It just looks beautiful, man, in the night. Really well done, this game. Holy moly, there's 50 viewers, man. I didn't even realize that. Just all tapped out the Streamlabs. Well, I hope most of you are still going to be here after a minute or 15 or 20. Just enjoy the Factorio music in the background. And I can switch up the music a bit for now. And the bass just working, you know? So 30 is default. Let's go. Okay, that's a bit too much, maybe. Okay, it will take some time for... Ah, man, I messed up the zoom with the mouse. Right. So, yeah, have a good break, and I'll see you back in about 15-ish minutes. Alright. Welcome back. Myself, I guess. Welcome back, you too, if you want to take a break. I've got my coffee, so I'm good to go for another couple hours. English is hard. Biters shot down the base. Or at least something, looks like. Oops. English is easy compared to Dutch. Well, nobody has actually, or at least few people have a good reason to learn Dutch, which, unless you're Dutch of course, but English is a lot more useful. Alright. Okay, let's check then what we lost. If you say the biters have been wrecking my base. Losses. Actually, yeah, we did. It looks like the biters demolished another radar station somewhere. Maybe this one. Should be a radar somewhere here. Ah yeah, we have a new expansion over here. And they basically destroyed the entire radar outpost. As I mentioned, we're probably going to lose most or all of them, at least the ones which are out there. Which is alright, we don't really need it. But yeah. Okay, I guess let's load. See, how long was I away for? Did I not save? Or was I away for this long? 22 minutes. I hope I just was away for that long. Well, we got the crystals. Right, yeah. Oh, actually the expansion is going on right now as we speak. This is the enemy expansion group. These are the spawn biters around the nest already. So these are probably gonna be spawning another worm. Actually, I have the game speed up feature. Let's just speed up the game. We can see it happen, maybe. Unless it happens at night. Okay, that's the expansion going on. Probably soon a worm. Maybe the RNG is different this time. I don't know. More worms are still spawning. Another nest. It's night again. It looks like we got away with it this time. That's a bot. There are still 2 biters left. Alright, I bet you when we reload this time... Oh, that actually looks zippy. That was a train. Try avoiding it at this kind of speeds. Alright. Actually, I should set the music back down. And we'll load the game for real this time. Yeah, I don't know too how the discrepancy got so big. I just saved and then I went around for a while a little bit more. And only then I went to actually Only then it actually went away. Right, so processing units, nitric acid and crystals. I said I wanted 1200 of those units. So that's 1200 processing units. Could go 1000. I think I'll just go 1200. I was thinking about using productivity, but I think I just want to get those units as soon as possible without waiting even longer. So I'm just gonna make 6 assemblers. Can we get that nitric acid out somehow here? I think we can. Okay, so these are gonna be AI cores. And we're just gonna speed up that process. We'll make a temporary pipe connection. It's gonna be harder than I thought. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Will that mess up my pattern? I can just place it back a little bit later. Remind me about placing back this power pole or the entire playthrough will be doomed. Okay. So now we just plop these inside. We'll just do this. And that should make us the 1200 units we are after. We'll even light up this temporary setup. Of course asymmetrically, so because we will be tearing it down. Alright, so why is this not working? Because I have designed the wrong way. That's alright, I can just switch it around. Oh, these things are ripping, man. Look, already have 20. We can finally make the first lab. Unless we need some other random stuff as well. Production. Singularity Lab. We're gonna need more processing units. But we're gonna need to make advanced labs as well. Okay, we need 20 advanced labs. It's so tempting to just tear down these guys. But it's only 16, so we need to make some anyway. Okay, 20 labs. Take 2 seconds each. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 then. These take longer, so we'll request that. $20 of those means 200, 100, 200. Okay, we got a bunch load of these things. Clean it up a bit. Alright, these labs have been crafted by now, so we can just insert those. And here we go. That's gonna be our advanced labs. Then what we need to make these 4 Singularity Labs. That is 1 Singularity Lab. So basically we just need to copy this recipe on all 4 of these. And then we make 1 Singularity Lab a piece. Takes 120 seconds to make one. Okay, so it's good we're doing it over 4 assemblers. We are finally getting there. Okay, all of these are done. So So install all of that. We need to wait on the labs. I guess we need to grab a couple more AI cores. Okay, those stack to 200 as well, which is... they're pretty expensive, so let's need to think about that later on when we set the requests and limits and stuff. Those stack to 200. Alright, now we have these. So just 5 a pop, right? Oh, and then the 20 AI cores. Let's just do that. That's gonna be the labs. Finally. Finally. Yeah, I did not cancel this request. That is a problem. Well, not really a problem, but, you know, would have been better. Okay, we need these quantum computers as well. For now, I'm just gonna make whatever I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we need more, we'll make more later on. Alright. That also requests just a single set. So let's just copy that to every single chest here. And for that we need 350 AI cores. We can grab back the remaining ones from here. We have actually enough of those. Also 120 seconds. Okay, then I'm going to do this with my trademarked method. Alright, all of this has been delivered. We can cancel all the requests. Let me switch off my logistics requests. They are switched off. Alright, so if you have a complicated recipe like this and you need to make a couple of them and they have long crafting times, you can just control click it in. Oh, my AI cores, actually wait. AI cores. You can control click it in. It starts crafting and you double click it out. Control double click everything out. In, out. In, out. In, out. In, out. In, out. And in, out. And 7 of those are being made. I think that's the fastest way to do it if you need just a limited amount. The Singularity Labs are done. We can grab back our inventory. Oh, there goes the radar. Yeah, this time the RNG is not in our favor, apparently. We lost it in the real world. In our test world we got away with it. Just clearing my inventory up a bit while we wait for these quantum computers to finish up. We just can set back to 8. We have one more quarry drill. I guess we can request that once we need it. These furnaces we can actually build. Oh, apparently I do have the atmospheric condensers. I thought I missed some. Yeah, but I do have a full 100. Okay, then I did that right. Okay, let's put away this stuff as well. Looks like I'm requesting it. Alright. Let's take the radar. Lost it again. We need to light up the quarry drill over here because it's not visible at night. Okay, what are we losing all the time? More bots or what? After a while you get insensitive to the sound of something breaking and you just stop checking. Oh, he got him. You just stop checking and you don't realize your entire base is going to heck. Alright, we got our quantum computers, 7 pieces. We got a cleaned up inventory. Somewhat. I want to get rid of these rockets as well. I do not want my rocket launcher loaded in the base. I will kill myself. Wait. He almost got me. I was walking down because I was off the path. I wanted to start walking to the right. I think I can walk on the path. Almost walked straight into the train. Man. Right. Guess let's go here. And we can plop down the labs, the quantum computers, everything. Trains are the most dangerous item of Factorio, man. No one else put a train on the designated walkway. I'm leveling, man. When you put trains like in a normal way around your base, you die every time when you cross the tracks. Now you know, now you every time remember that you need to watch out for the train because it's on the fucking walk. Oh, I cannot say that on stream. It's on the effing walkway. Alright, so we finally can select the recipes. Look how simple it is. It is just the space research data, which we have 8,000 units of in this chest over here, and blank technology cards, which we have been using from the moment we have started using red science. But we needed to make those annoying AI cores to actually make the buildings. That is just, I forgot to put the pollution sponges in there. Okay, let's go put down a blueprint because that could potentially wreck me. Do I have any space to put there? That's a good question. I guess I do. I used these efficiency modules, so I should be good with just a single one. Well, actually the pollution is not coming from these. Yeah, this chunk is already neutralized. This chunk is already neutralized. The pollution is coming from my AI cores. Oops. With the speed 3. Yeah, of course, they make like 40 pollution a minute together. Well, they're done now. So let's get rid of it. Now we can switch this sign. Absorb all of these. Don't think I need crystals anytime soon. Probably need to make those into storage warehouses. The powder as well. Yeah, let's do that. Storage warehouse. Okay, so far it's going pretty well. I have a bunch of AI cores left over. I'm just gonna carry around Oh, actually no, I don't want to just stash them in a chest and forget about them. That is a little bit dangerous. Alright. This is just gonna have crystals. And this is gonna have the powder. Hopefully the bots will bring back the designated stuff to wherever it needs to be. Right, so we do not need this. Well, Factorio is kind of a steampunky game, so I guess the 1800s theme makes sense a bit. Let's put a big substation here. Alright. Okay, so production is actually not that bad, I don't think. Yeah, we do need that radar there. We also need to... Okay, let's fix the loose ends in the base. We are out of uranium, man. Look at this. 20k. I don't think I was hoping we could get away with not building a new uranium mine, but it looks like we will have to. But we are 2.9% away from Behemoth. Behemoth biters, Behemoth armored biters, and possibly Leviathan armored biters. But I don't know, maybe they spawn at an even higher evolution, I don't know. I have never encountered those before, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's check the production of the raw Imersite. 780 a minute production, 900 consumption. Yeah, okay. So 2 a second we are losing. There's gonna be 2 more hours of backlog to go through before we need to speed up this guy. Not really need to speed up this guy, but... Okay, this is done. Other loose ends in the base. I mean, we can easily double the speed with beacons and just copy another unit of this next to it. And we should be good. The biters are just ignoring the bots, which is nice for us. Okay, so oil storage is going down again. That means these are approximately pumping as they should. We're also not gonna have enough oil to finish the playthrough. Here is some more oil, a lot more oil. Yeah, that is not a lot. Here is some. Guess it's possible to pump that over there. Can worry about that later, it's not urgent. We have 2 million oil in storage still. Okay, we are about to start up the base again. Okay, that, right? Get rid of those. Reset all these recipes. I think I'm just gonna... Okay, I put these in my logistics trash slots. Let's see if the bot brings it. Hello? Anyone? Can someone pick up the crystal, please? Okay, he's bringing it over to this chest. That's good. That is what we want. So we're not guaranteed to have all crystals end up back in that chest, but... Yeah, we should be good on that. We're missing this one chest over here, and then the entire base is... nothing is blinking anymore, finally, after all. Man, we got ourselves the check marks for the AI cores. And the labs and quantum computers. We made them. Right, so this entire list is check marked, except making the actual technology. And then we can move on to matter technology. So I guess we need to actually Okay, let's see if there's any trees left in this area. And rocks, it looks like there are. Just cleaned up a little. I'm never big on all the concrete stuff, but yeah, this is the end game area, so let's at least clean it up just a little bit. At least the dead stuff. Alright. Just blank tech cards, but we also need for the matter tech cards the processing units. So we need to balance those on this belt. Well, that's easy. Processing units are already here. Blank tech cards probably a little further back. Oh wait, I have now the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I enabled that. You guys finally convinced me to switch to that incredibly useful option. Yeah, I know. If you legit or construction bots can pick up stuff from your trash slots if they needed to construct something. Right, so how are we going to shape this? I kinda like... No, I don't like how that looks. Maybe how this looks. Nah. Let's just leave a small gap. Maybe we can have a light in the middle. This is probably not gonna work the same, but let's pretend for now. Okay, so these things can accept productivity modules, so we should definitely do that. Just looking at how to align this stuff. But there's definitely not enough lights. Oh, we can tinker with that later. So this is going to be the matter research data. It's the only one which requires one of these sub-products like military science. And that can also accept productivity modules, which means each set of these ingredients is going to have a total of 96% productivity bonus by the time it reaches the matter tech card. And then it's going to get another 40% on top on these labs, because also these can have 40% productivity, so that's massive. Basically every set of ingredients from all these 4 science packs is going to turn into twice the actual research technology, so that is pretty decent. So our 8,000 tech cards should get us up to like 15,000 something science, which is why I think it's enough. Let's actually switch that, because now we're going to feed out from this guy. This chest is kinda in the wrong location though. I think I want it to come in over here. So that means we're just gonna need to put it on an underground belt. I do not want to loader it in here, because those things stack up to at least 1000 in here. So we're gonna use an inserter. 5 space research data. Let's just put stack size on 5 then. So that's going to have to be in a chest. So if we load it into this chest, we can have this underground belt here. Something like that. And we can basically loader the technology out of here. And then we just need to hook up this inserter to this chest instead, which is gonna look a little ugly. It's not too bad, it's alright. So we're gonna grab this. So now this inserter is active, but we don't want to launch a rocket just yet. So as soon as it goes in here, this inserter will be active. Let's switch that off. We have 8k. I will leave this. Let's set this to as soon as there is less than 1k in the chest. 500. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't want to be launching more rockets if I don't need to. I just built up the stash while the base was idle. So now we can start to use that. Right, I think we are ready, man. It's time for optimization science. Let's actually connect it to the labs. So we can have a satisfying-ish moment. But that means we need to bring these over as well. Guess we're just gonna splitter that off. We can just go straight from this line, that will probably look the best. If we double this setup, it will go this deep. That's under the walkway, so we are good on that. Guess this is going to be yellow and purple science. This is going to be the science specs we are making now, space and matter. And this is going to be the end game stuff. The last two. So we need to connect this. And this one later. This is going to be yellow and purple science. Okay, so that's going to start up now again, because now these chests are being drawn empty. Let's block the science there for now. We're also going to want a buffer chest system for this science, so we're also going to need to plop this science out of here. I need to stay inside the roboport range for just a little. Chests. Basically something like this again. Just limit this, I guess. Why not? Where are we gonna do it though? Is this part gonna continue? I don't think so actually. Yeah, good question. I think maybe we can actually just go here. Something like this. Alright, so that probably should mean we are going to go pretty fast from having 0 optimization tech cards produced to 10,000. That is going to be the goal. So let's not limit this chest. No, let's do it. We're gonna use it, right? Are we? Wait, are we? Are we? What are we gonna research with those technologies? There is nothing to research right now, which requires that. It all requires matter technology. Man, this is kind of a letdown. I guess we could research more mining productivity. That would help the Imersium production as well. It is prohibitively expensive though. 1 level, 2 levels. Oh man, yeah, that is quite expensive. Sad puppy face. Yeah, a little bit, yes. A little bit sad puppy. Well, I did promise we were going to matter tech today, so I think we will have to. Power arm Mark III. Yeah, I don't see anything that requires the space science tech. Okay, let's have this chest unlimited then. We will switch off this. Okay, this is actually... I cannot just rotate this because it will start drawing this off the belt. Okay, let's set it to is less than 0, then it's always false, right? Okay, let me check what happens if I empty out the chest. Alright, it does not answer the satellite. Alright. It reads 8K, needs to be less than 0. Alright, so this is now permanently deactivated. Okay, I think we're ready then to switch on optimization science. No, we're not. We need to do the inserters. Man, it's always something. We need to actually figure out how this all is going to go in the labs. Okay, so these are 8 by 8. So we're gonna do a central symmetry, so let's go near the bottom. Maybe we can do something like this. That actually does not look too bad. How about though if we flipped it around? Yeah, I think I like that. It's something else. It's something new. Can we do that though? Grabs from here, grabs from here, grabs from here. Grabs from here, grabs from... Yeah, I think that works. Okay, this can end here then. Hey, ballistic. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're playing Krastorio, DeathWorld. And we are about to switch on the first or the last tier of labs, Singularity Labs, with the space technology, Krastorio's equivalent. So we are finally advancing to post-normal vanilla Factorio levels of stuff. Let's switch it on, man. It is time. Alright, here we go. Oh, that is fast. 38 hours in. First space technology card. Here it goes. Down the labs. To the labs. Oh, those are big symbols. Okay, it shrinks down a bit once more of them are inserted. Right. Man, I feel almost obligated to research mining productivity now. Because there's just nothing else we can research with this. Which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, I don't need any damage upgrades or anything. Or bot speed. Bot speed is sufficient as well. Okay, let's see how fast we can go from 1 optimization tech card to 10k optimization tech cards. Basically how fast this guy eats through this entire stash of technology. It has crafting speed 7.2. That means... Okay, how much science per minute are we doing? I cannot calculate anymore, so let's just look at the graph. No. This guy. 150 a minute. Alright, so that's gonna take an hour or so before we consume all of this. That's good enough. We need to go continue to matter. We already have the processing units and the blank tech cards. We just need to matter research data, which is rare metals, plastic, crystals, which all of this we have, and we just need lithium. Okay, we cannot select the other ones just yet. I guess maybe, I mean, this area is pretty definitive now. We can perhaps just fill in the entire bus by now. It should be pretty easy actually now, with now that I have flicked on that option where of the belt stuff, of the automatic undergrounds. I should be able to just do like this most of the time. Oh yeah, not with splitters actually. But that does kinda make sense. Those splitters are the most annoying things to do. Because this you also can just copy and paste this. This is not too hard to do. Yeah, that's kind of fun though, that it automatically does it. Okay, it's gonna get dark again. I wanna stand somewhere where I don't get moved around, maybe here. Okay, that went wrong. Okay, now this belt is messed up. So yeah, that was one of the things I was afraid of, is if you start to do this, there's gonna be a bunch of edge cases where stuff does not work like either intended or like you expect, and then you mess up your belts, and if you don't notice and stop it immediately, that can definitely hook up your base pretty badly. So I think for the boss here I'm just going to do it my way, like this. And I can just copy a bunch of these bells. I mean, this is maybe even faster than whatever was going on before. And for here we can just copy this. And copy this. Copy this. Yeah, you see, the old ways are not that bad. Or not bad at... Okay, this is not good either. Oops. Did I mess anything up? I don't think so. This is idle. Yeah, this is idle. Just take that just to be sure. No, there is rare metals on here. Alright, now there is no longer, alright. So how is this chest doing actually? Oh, it's pretty full. Wait, are we gonna be needing rocket fuel for anything else, or these things? Or should I just stop producing them then? I mean, rocket fuel does not take any resources really. It just takes one iron plate and some fluid stuff, which either we're making or not, but this is consuming resources which actually can be used elsewhere in the base. So let's put this in the last one, then it will back up. Let's see if we actually need it for something else. Rockets, Spidertrons. No, we don't need anything except GPS satellites, which is just some utility thing. Looks like you can get some sort of portals with that or something, which lets you just warp through the base from one end to the other. Okay, I'm gonna switch off those pollution values. Alright, Space Tech. We earned ourselves another check mark. Right, so we can actually... This is gonna be fun. Right, I think that is good enough. Let's go to here and no further. The bus is filled in. How is the base doing now? 170 megawatts. Actually, how much do these labs now consume? 84 megawatts apiece. Yeah, it's good we build a new reactor, because with the old one we would have not been able to run these 4 labs alone with this reactor. So now we have this guy, and this one should be able to keep up. 1.5 gigawatts. Right, actually this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have... These are the late game 2 science packs. I'm going to have... Yeah, I'm going to need to have to split this. Not great, but it will do. I guess we're gonna have to do a similar thing here then for the other science packs. Yeah, I think I will move this over down here. And just do it like this. And then this guy can come in from here. We need to select actually the correct technology card. And we can just flip this around. And this is going to be the final one, Singularity. I guess then we are gonna go like this. It looks like also these cards glow in the night. That's nice. Maybe then I should get rid of the lights here. Oh, that does look kinda glowy. I don't know. Not fully convinced I should get rid of all the lights. This looks wrong as well. Let's just place it back. I don't know. We'll see later. Okay, I think we have the final layout. It's a nice little squiggle like this. We have the final layout for these things. Here we should have some lights as well. Imagine if you drive a tank, you have all these chests full of endgame science cards and you just drive your tank accidentally straight over those. That would be horrible. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay, this thing is consuming 7 megawatts. Okay, that's not at all that much. Let's try to get 3 of these resources in here, and then we'll work on getting the lithium. I already forgot. Plastics and rare metals. Okay, that's not too bad. I have plastics here, rare metals here. They're actually on the next to each other. That could be like that. Now we need to draw out that crystals belt. Actually, this blue belt is just temporary. I'm probably going to move it out of the way then. We're gonna have the powder or plates or something coming down the belt as well, I guess. We'll move it out of the way again if we need to. Just filling up the belt so that it looks nicer. Okay, we're gonna have crystals on this. Here again, another edge case where it just did not work as intended. Okay, that worked. That worked. Alright. Okay, so we have this here. We need lithium on this belt and the other stuff as well. I guess we're gonna have to come from this side or something with lithium. And from this side with crystals. Okay, that's 3 out of the 4 ingredients we need. Now we just need lithium on this side. Okay, let's block it over there. 5, 5, 5 and 5. Alright. That calls for stack limits of 5. Yeah, that should keep up, I think. We also could just loader it in here. These are all not that valuable, I don't think. And maybe lithium is, I don't know yet. Okay, let's just keep it like this for now. Right. Okay, we are polluting again. What is being polluting? I guess science is being polluting. This thing over here. 49 pollution a minute. Okay, labs do not produce pollution, so... Okay, this chunk we can get away with popping a couple of those in this corner over here. We're gonna have 1, 2 in this chunk, 3 in this chunk. That's 150 pollution, so 2 of them should do. And we can already prepare for these 2 as well. We'll just plop a Roboport down here. And the substation as well. It's our last substation. Alright, not too bad. I think I am going to plop my AI cores down here somewhere. I do have a stack of them, but it's again filled up. Man, I have so many chips. Okay, this is still going. Alright, so just the lithium, right? Okay, it is time to figure out lithium. Before I do that, I have to not get killed by the train and have a sip of my coffee. Of course it's getting night again. I forgot to put a radar down here. I'll go put a radar down there. And the bus is looking nice, man. Okay, we have 4,000 crystals, 60,000 powder, 18,000 still in there. It takes a while to transport it all. Okay, sand is finally starting to fill up. I feel maybe I could do like landfill up here. Just from the sand. I think I should. I haven't done landfill just yet. Landfill from sand. That also requires water, actually. Which we do have. And it exactly misaligns with this assembler. It's a little bit wasteful, but at least it aligns. Okay, we got water, we got... oh, it's already working. Is there a pollution filter in here? I'm gonna set a condition on that. Only if at least, let's say 2k sand is in this thing. It can fit 100,000, so... but I just want to make sure this gets priority, because perhaps we can get away with not building a new stone mine this playthrough. That would be nice. Okay, then we need a passive provider chest. Maybe a larger box. Does not fit anywhere how I wanted to. Okay, I guess let's just put it here. Yeah, you never know, you know, when you... normally you just need a couple spots of landfill just to fill in some small puddles, but then you decide you want to build a nuclear reactor on the water and suddenly you need a whole chest of the stuff. So let's just get it started. It looks like it's not really starting that hard. Okay. Well, we are making some. Let's just leave it like that. It's already light again. Okay, I should not walk between this mess of pipes here. Okay, let's see what do we need for lithium. How do we make it? The chloride we make in here. Okay, how do we make lithium? Also in here or what? I don't see it. Okay, let's check the recipe book. Lithium. It's always so annoying when you as a viewer exactly see what the streamer is looking for and the streamer just does not see it. Electrolysis plant. Okay, I didn't miss it, so that's good. Electrolysis plant. Have we used those before? I think we did. Aren't those? Oh no, yeah, those are electrolysis plants as well. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to make a bunch of these. Lithium, okay, there you have it. Oh yeah, before we had only these recipes available. Now we can make heavy water as well, and lithium. Right, so let's check, what do we need? I think I wrote down some steps over here. It was a net zero process of chlorine, so we need some chlorine to get started to make the lithium chloride, but the chlorine is released again upon making lithium from the chloride. So we just need the white stuff and mineral water and just like a tank of this stuff to get started. Okay, so we don't need that guy. This is just regular water. This is mineral water. Okay, we do need to make the hydrogen fluoride though. I bet it's done in one of these as well. Yes, that requires the white stuff and this stuff. Okay, I'm going to guess we are going to have enough production of this over here. Maybe we don't, but we also get white stuff from this over here. This process, which makes stuff for the rocket fuel. And that means these things are idle most of the time. We have some chlorine over here. Actually, I can... I don't know where I'm going to build it yet. Let's first figure that out. Alright, so this lithium is just chloride and water. It is a large structure, so we can get away with just doing something like this. Right? This thing which produces the chloride is just fluid input, so we can just do something like this. Now we need to figure out some sort of ratio. Okay, let's check out lithium. For what is lithium used? Lithium. 25 seconds to. Ah, you get 5 lithium though. Okay, that's 5 seconds per lithium. That's better than 30 seconds for one effing crystal. Right, lithium is used for... It is used directly in meta research data. 5 lithium into 5, so that's 1 per second to get 60 SPM of that. Back to lithium. It is also used in Lithium-Sulfur batteries and in tritium. I think tritium we will just need if we go for like this fusion power, which is not in the cards just yet and is probably just a one-time use. DT fuel cells. Let's not count that for now. And the other thing, Lithium-Sulfur batteries. Okay, one requires 1. Lithium-sulfur batteries are used in advanced technology. Okay, that's even the next tier of technology cards. 10 batteries into 5 cards. So that is 2 lithium per second. If you don't count productivity. So we're already up to 3. Alright, back to lithium. The battery. What is the battery used for? This is just like one-time stuff. Energy control units. 3 lithium batteries. Right, so 3 for... That's another 3 per second. For 1 energy control unit. How many energy control units do we need? Okay, let's actually go through it this time. It's all one-time use thing. Energy storage. That just sounds like a better accumulator. Yeah, it's not used in anything. Can I go back? Is there a back button? Energy storage, power armor, matter plant, matter assembler, stabilizer, charging station. That sounds all like one thing. Oh, the end game build requires them. Matter stabilizers. Okay, those require 3. What are these used for? Okay, so this is 9 lithium a second if we need these. I have to do with fuel as well. I need to charge them. Charge matter stabilizer. Oh, those are used in... Oh no. This is the last technology. 5? Oh, 5 for 5. Alright, 5 for 5. Okay, so 1. We need 1 of those per second for 60 SPM, even though probably not gonna make that. Let's pretend we will. That means we need 3 energy control units per second, because we needed 3 to make 1. That is 9 lithium a second. Plus 2 plus 1 is 11 lithium a second. Plus 1 extra, maybe 12. 12 lithium a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1 lithium a second, so we need 12 of these units to make 12 lithium a second. It's doable. I mean, it's gonna be a large stack, but we have space still. Okay, what about the rest of the build? This creates 5 from 5 in... So this is 1 per second. 1 lithium chloride. Wait. Okay, so... This is 5 times as slow, it appears. Consumes 5 and 25 seconds. This produces 5 and 5 seconds, so we need only 1 of these for every 5 of those. So technically that's only 12 of these guys. For 60 of these guys. That's actually doable. Okay, then we need... six of these guys again. Or what? This requires 10 in 5 seconds. This produces 10 in 1 second. Okay, so what if we just scale down a little? We can have 1 of these. Is that really true? We can have 1 of these guys making 10 hydrogen chloride per second. We can have... Oh, I'm getting caught up in the numbers. I've been thinking too much. 10 of this hydrogen chloride a second. This consumes 2 a second. Okay, so we need 2 of these for 10 of these. We need 10 of these for 50 of these. I think we're just gonna go with those numbers. Productivity and the science will do the rest. We don't actually need 12 lithium a second or 11, because we're gonna have the productivity models in there. We probably could get away with less. Let's go with this build though. So we need to build 60 of these electrolysis plants. The rest we have basically. We need to pump off some chlorine. I guess we could expand the hydrogen build a little bit if we wanted to, but let's see how that goes. How much hydrogen does this take? I mean, we only need to feed 2 of those, so that's not a lot. 20 a second. 20 a second. I forgot hydrogen. Alright, 20 seconds if you account for crafting speed. So one of those makes about 3 a second. Let's say 2.5. So we need only 10 of those. We have 40 over here. And we have this process going on. Which will switch back on as we start to use these rare metals. And we need these rare metals to make plates out of the powder. So yeah, that's going to... I think we don't need to build extra. We're going to be fine. Especially since this is overbuilt by 50%. Okay, we don't need more condensers. Let's just make 60 electrolysis plants. Electrolysis plant. 10, 10, 10 and 3. Then 10, 10 and 3. We can just copy that to all 6 chests. Then the things will be made very, very fast. Okay, all of this is going to be delivered now. From all the bots. Nice. Okay, everything is delivered. Let's reset the requests. And we'll just use stack insert. I won't even bother taking it out. 10 seconds. Alright, we can actually make one fewer. Let's make all of them. We can have one stuck in a chest in case we need it again. Alright, now where are we gonna build this? So this is gonna be a pretty large setup, I imagine. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't work. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can flip it around, except we cannot. Okay, we can rotate this then. We're gonna need a belt to output as well, actually. Okay, so we're gonna need long-handeds as well. I guess yeah, I guess input should be on the other side. Why can we not flip this? Okay, let's just cut this. Then we flip this around. That doesn't work either. Alright, then we'll just do it on site. Okay, we still need one crafting cycle. Output, output. Input, input. This belt is gonna come down with the output. This belt is gonna go up with the chloride. Here we're gonna have input and output. So we draw from this belt, output on this belt. Oh, actually we need this on the somewhere as well. So this is gonna be the build then. If I would be smart, I would insert power lines as well already. But I didn't. There's no space in the middle. I need to either use substations or I need to... Let's make a bunch of these. Okay, let's have the chlorine belt go around the outside instead. Okay, we can actually get over there now. Probably gonna need some tanks. I'm not gonna be too far away. I can make all of that. Let's make a large one. We can grab some of that chlorine. Okay, I have those again. I'll just copy this for now and then we can delete all of this. Bots, pick it up. Alright, so let's do copy this. Do copy the pipes. I think we're just gonna go with output down the middle, single belt. We're gonna have inputs from the other side, basically. Let's rotate this around as well. So inputs from there. I'm just gonna have the chlorine belt cycle around. Basically similarly to over here, which we again cannot see because I still didn't put the radar. Input's gonna circle around, output's gonna come down the middle. Alright. So we just need to copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 of those. Now we need to stack this 5 times. 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be pretty high. 4. 4.8. 5. This is gonna be 50, right? Yeah, that's 50. Okay, that is pretty high. Perhaps we can go get this out of the way a bit. Maybe here. That looks like a nice edge to put that. I'm gonna have to get rid of these biters though, which is a shame. I mean, I could do it like this instead. That would block basically all the space if we need to do a lot more stuff though. I want to keep this area free still though, I don't want to put it here. I'll just put it horizontal and hope for the best. I think that's gonna be the case. Okay, now we just cut all of this. Then the entire blueprint is in our temporary queue. We can then have the bots. They can leave that. The bots pick everything up. Actually, we did not design the other thing yet. Wait. Yeah, I forgot about those guys again. Man, there's a lot of biters here, a lot of worms as well. Middle belt is not continuous. Okay. Something like that. It could be. Yeah, let's switch off my bots again. We could stick it like this. It would all be in our... It would end in this chunk over here, not in this chunk. Now we need to see if we can actually... Man, those guys are close by. I need to not walk up there. They will surprise attack me. Okay, let's see. I see there's everywhere gaps in the middle belt. Okay, let's see. Where is that other thing? Did I not save that? Looks like I did not save that. Alright, that's not too hard to do. So we need 2 of those things combining these fluids, and then we need a bunch of those making lithium chloride. Uh, 10 of those actually. It's gonna do the standard pipe thing. Okay, I have decided that this will fit over here. So let's have the bots build this. Does this need pollution filters? Or efficiency modules, I mean. Not really. These things output 0.5 pollution a minute. Barely anything. Okay, we're missing boatloads of all of these. Nothing which a good old requester chest cannot solve. Some pipes over here, please. Probably some more still. And I don't know if we have blue inserter still. I don't think so. No, we don't. Right, we can make those. Easy. Oh yeah, wait, biters. Forgot about them again. Five, 9, 10? Question mark. Okay, we can grab those pipes. That should fill in everything. It's very dark again. Right, that should be everything. Okay, I'm not actually building these atmospheric condensators, but just in case I'm wrong about this, I can just add a couple. Okay, we're gonna have to pump mineral water over here. Yeah, we're just gonna use this pump. I'm gonna need 2 of those. Maybe I can build this even higher. Biters, forgot again about biters. I mean, the biters don't mind if this stuff is here. I mean, the worms kinda do, but they're too slow. I definitely do need to make sure I have those pollution filters in here. I want to keep those out of the range of the worms, so... Just cannot walk up there, so I need to do it from the map view a little. Okay, that is connected now. We will get the filters delivered here, right? Right? Yeah, we do, okay. And this just outputs a simple lithium chloride. I assume you can put it on a belt. It does look like some powder. Then again, we are putting all of this powder on a belt as well. So that should be good, and sand. Okay, let's get rid of that. Now we have 12 of those. That means I can do this. I can disconnect these pipes from each other. Actually, should flip those around apparently. Okay, let's just get rid of the pipes altogether. Okay, so that just could work like this, actually. And here we have our white stuff coming in. Now this recycles the green stuff. So basically what I want to do is I want to get like a tank of this green stuff, I guess. And that can go back in there like that. We can just output it like this. That connects the green stuff to here. It combines with the white stuff. Then it goes into chloride. Then it goes into lithium. The chlorine gets released and comes back in the tank to be reused again. So let's actually, I think let's just fill up this tank, because we're gonna have a bunch of this chlorine tied up into the lithium chloride. So technically, if we do this, pump a full tank of the green stuff over here, which conveniently is already passing by. So that should be fairly easy. Now we just need to power only this pump and nothing else. Okay, now we just fill up this guy. Then we have 50k in the system. And we can check if it actually works like I think it does. Maybe it's best if those biters are evicted. Probably yes, but I'm trying to keep as many biters around as possible. Just because it's funny. Alright, the tank is full. 50,000 units. I'll just delete that. That means... disconnect again. That means this tank is now 50,000 units poorer. So all of this has switched on again. We're just creating white stuff for rocket fuel. Which is no longer consuming it, as the rocket fuel stuff chest is full. Alright, that's alright though. I think there's nothing really to worry about. I do need to input... Damn, I need to input efficiency models in all of these. I won't be able to do that. So let's construct all of those. I mean, the biters hate me specifically. They don't mind the bots, apparently. They are so close by. It really looks like it's peaceful, right? Well, I kinda want to pump this back. I guess it's alright. it's not gonna be grid locked basically ever. Okay, so I guess this can go. Just want to be a bit careful about this, so let's save. We can power this pump. And maybe we can just better do it like this. And that exactly fits. That doesn't mess up the power grid. Like this. Okay, let's not look at that. Okay, it has the white stuff. We can now connect it to the green stuff. It has both. Still 50k in the system. Now it's going to get converted into white and green stuff as soon as we power this. Okay, that is going. Okay, that is getting in here now. Now we just need to pump over the mineral water. It's a bit unfortunate positioning here. I guess we're gonna try to pump that over somewhere next to these pipes. Has to come from all the way all the way up here basically. Okay, that's gonna be another long pipe. We can place the radar over there if we remember. Alright. Still going to need to do the output of the chloride. Guess we'll do this. Just use the map view. Okay, we kinda are forced to do this or something. Because I built this tank just gigantically in the way somehow. Okay, we can just do this stuff. So we sideload this belt with the white powder. The white powder is going in here together with water. Actually, we need some water. We could get it easy from here. I guess it's the easiest. And maybe just sneak it through the middle here. Let's connect this first. And this is a large build. And connect the water at the back. Maybe we are already closer to this water, perhaps. Yeah, I think we are. Such a large build. Okay, how are we gonna get water from here? Can we follow this pipe? It's a bit awkward, but I think we can. So this line. Okay, then we can just do this. Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't know I was interrupting your day. Can't wait for them to expand and steamroll through your build. Yeah. Not unlikely to happen. Okay, that connects, so that should put the water in there. Still forgot to put the power lines in there though. Okay, let's, we need a water pump in that case. Did I rotate that? I pressed R? No, okay. Approximately perfect. Oh, we need to power that as well, obviously. Okay, that does the trick. Okay, all of this has water now. Right. So that is the full build. 388 kilowatts, we have 50 of those. That's like 20 megawatts. I think I will put efficiency modules in there, only 2 a piece, alright. So we need 100 of those. Alright, then we just need to work on the mineral water, that's the last piece of the puzzle. Guess we can power up everything and put some lights down. Oh, don't walk up there. Okay, everything is powered, now lights. Even here we have a space for lights. I think this build is needlessly large though. Alright. Lithium. Let's grab the modules. We'll have to insert them by hand. Probably the easiest now. Right, now they consume 150 kilowatts, so it's only 7.5 megawatts for the entire line. Okay, let's check, double check. This only needs chloride, it has water. Chloride only needs mineral water, and this is already working. So yeah, we just need to connect mineral water. How are we gonna get that over? Above, below? Probably below, looks like below. Okay, we're gonna need it on, yeah, below the oxygen. Red stuff. Alright, so we'll leave this open so we can manually switch it on. But that should be the last step. Then we have lithium, then we have matter technology, man. Not too bad at all. I was pretty sure I was not going to make this playthrough, to be completely honest. But looks like I am. Okay, there is no fixed pattern anymore around here, so let's just align to some random things. Okay, I guess we were planning to throw powder down here, which means we're gonna need to go up one tile earlier. Alright, we should put back this stuff. This is no longer needed. Okay, we don't need that pipe, so that can go like this. This is gonna get a bit more complicated though. I guess we don't really... There's space to put a pipe without it connecting to any of this. So it looks like that is going to be the way. Guess we're just going to follow the nitric acid pipe from here on out. Below? Let's go below. Can go between. Let's go between. This is the part of Factorio which I dislike the most, I guess. It is the pipe works. Yeah, something like that. Guess we don't need that one either. Now this one has to move a little bit. Let's not worry about that. We are worrying about it. Yeah, we are. Alright. That'll do. Continue, please. Okay, now we are in the uranium line again, so you know what that means. Yeah, like that stuff. Okay, let's just move it over one more tile, now that we have that stuff in our inventory anyway. Alright, Covarex enrichment has stopped. Because we are out of uranium basically. This is set to keep at least 20k in the chest. Let's check the count of the fuel cells we have. Okay, we have over 300 fuel cells. That is gonna last forever still. Okay, so we don't need to worry just yet. Alright, we are through the most difficult... Okay, oops. Through the most difficult part of building this. Which is through the base. Now we just need to follow that line and we're gonna be good. Is that gonna be more than 36 pipes though? Yeah, it's gonna be more than 36 pipes, so we need a couple more. I only have 38. Yeah, 10k man, we got there. We got it. Nice. Still not finished completely. I saw some guy say 76 minutes. Let's check. Exactly 66 minutes actually, between the first one and the 10,000 one. Alright. Well, that's decent enough production, I guess. Oh, these are still going. Yeah, okay. That doesn't matter. Grab some more steel. Did I miss some more? Oh yeah, I need to put pollution filters here as well. Let's stamp them down, so once I get back, they will be put down there. Alright, now we are ready to get out of here with our mineral water pipe. Oh, our uranium mine is completely out actually. I can even walk here now. There is no single tile of uranium still in this chunk. Alright. Okay, this is the easy part. This is a little bit less easy for the bots to try and keep up with us. Oh wait, here are some biters. I have to keep that in mind all the time basically. They'll never catch me! Alright, you can catch me. Okay, how are we gonna come down with the water though? There is a tank, the tank is over here. We just come down from here then. So basically we go up to here and then we turn up. I guess I should hide it in the forest a bit. Let's align that. Alright. Just upgrade this one into a substation. That should be powered then. Alright, that is mineral water again. You can put the radar here. Don't forget the radar, thanks man. I don't want to scan new chunks though. So I should probably put it down a little bit lower. Maybe here. Okay, no new chunks are being scanned. We can see everything, right. Good stuff. How much power are we using? 90 megawatts. But basically our base is just idle. It just takes so long to do all this stuff, man. Okay, now we just need to connect it. Oh, again. Every time I'm walking, I'm just reading chat or pouring coffee or whatever, and I just walk into trains, biters, whatever. Right, the powder thing is empty. The sand is empty as well, somehow. I don't know what we are using sand for at the moment, but... 10,000 crystals. Alright, that is looking nice. Man, it's starting to become time for our power armor Mark 3 or 4 with these super increased walking distances. Let's manually input a filter and then we are ready, I think. We have lithium, I think. Lithium, I think. Well, let's see how that goes. Give me a pipe. Okay, chloride switches on. Here it comes. Here we go, making lithium. 25 seconds, man. Yeah, I should get a Spidertron. But it requires a fusion reactor, I think, in this mod. And that's gonna take a while to fully go around. Right, let's just have a look at this build for a bit. Do we get like a achievement for the first lithium as well, or don't we? I think the first machine is still working on it. Still working. Ah no, there's already lithium on the belt, okay. Yeah, product's finished too. I see it now on the belt as well. And the mouse over on the right. Get a zoomed in picture on the belt, there's some stuff laying at the bottom. Supposedly that's lithium. It's gonna take a while, but supposedly all of this production should eventually loop away all the way around. As soon as all of these decided they took enough internal buffer of lithium chloride. This tank is down to 40k. Alright. Now let's just watch this for a little. No achievement. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. It's already up to disassembler. It's gonna get harder and harder to get around because these things keep taking more and more and more of the belt. So yeah, let's not wait until it reaches the last one. It will take quite a while. Alright, output is full. Okay, that will help actually. I guess we're gonna go. I have no idea how much of this stuff we're gonna need now, so let's again just go with a warehouse and just flop the lithium in here. Lithium. Right, I said we should connect it to here. This belt is not occupied just yet, so we're gonna have like plates or such coming down, I guess. That's gonna be on this side. Maybe not. It would look funny if it would just come in like this. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, we are there already. Okay, it's here, it's here. Last one. Nice. Last one is grabbing some. Okay, let's check production of lithium stuff. Okay, so we are producing 600 chloride a second. I guess lithium is still getting up there because the assemblers, just the last assembler just took a couple seconds ago. It's gonna go up to 600 as well. We have 600 production, we're gonna have 600 consumption. That means it's perfectly balanced. Let's hope we don't need lithium chloride for anything else, because then we then we have a problem. Oh yeah, it's only used in lithium. Alright, so it just all of this goes in this. So yeah, that is perfect basically. Already have almost 10 stacks of the stuff. That means we are ready for matter science, man. 2 science packs in one stream, not bad. 5 hours in. Not bad at all. Is there pollution spreading? It does not seem so. Everything remains at... Actually no, not everything remains at 0. You know what I did? I put these in the wrong chunk. Never mind. Ah, we can do this. The robots are exactly in range. Yeah. But these produce only like 0.2 pollution a minute, but still. Still, you can see the pollution is going up. It will spread. As soon as the filters are inserted. I guess these have the filters. Yeah, they do. We will see these values just go down immediately. Hopefully before it reaches 15, because these chunks take forever to absorb pollution. Alright, here we go. Zoop zoop. And what about these then? Guys? Oh, here they come. Alright, just before 15. Oh, they need to recharge. Come on! We're running out of time. Alright. Pollution be gone. Mission successful. Alright, it's not backing up. All of these are working all or most of the time. So yeah, things are looking good. Oh yeah, we have 600, 600, 600 now. So yeah, perfect. That's actually 10 lithium a second. So yeah, that's good enough for the end game, I imagine. Here comes the final ingredient. Pipe is missing between the lithium pipeline and the tank. That is actually fairly important, I would say. This guy is supposed to bring back the chlorine. This is gonna basically clog up if we... Good catch again, thank you very much. That is supposed to connect, alright. So it looks like we tied up about 7,500 chlorine into this powder for now. It's gonna be a bit more if this ever backs up completely. But 50k should be enough to never run out and never clog up. Basically. As long as we don't use productivity in any of this. Because then there's gonna come out more chlorine than we put in. So let's not do that. Right, and all of these still have like output full notifications, so yeah, I think we're going to be good on that as well. Right, I see 4 ingredients, and I see 4 required ingredients up here. What is the stack size of this stuff? Kind of important. Met the research date 200. Alright, I think we can just afford to... This is kind of shiny. Do this then. Yeah, another save game already. Matter tech. The tech that matters. As per the title of the stream. You can alt left click on the item to get that menu, can I? Oh yeah, actually it just pops up next to here. Oh, that's actually pretty useful, and I probably will forget that before the next stream again. Maybe not, there's always a chance. My brain remembers. Here we go. The next science pack. Oh, that's fast as well. Okay, that's gonna get in here immediately. Here it is, first matter tech card. At 39 hours 41. It should go in this chest now. And it should go towards our 4 shiny labs. Research speed 12. Yeah, so that was predicted. 48. Actually, this is not fast enough. I don't think this is fast enough. It's gonna be like 48 signs per minute. Okay, that's out of range. That will not help. It's not out of range. Okay, research speed 15.4. Alright, that does it. That does it. That's 61.6 signs per minute. So that should be sufficient. Alright, it's backing up nicely already. And now we can actually research something, man. Not as useless space science tech cards. Who needs those? Okay, so this is actually fully backed up. I thought we would need all the space, but we don't. So I think I am going to enable this if we have less than 500 in there. Because we have all the science packs stocked up to 8000, so we want to have this one stocked up to 8000 as well. Just to have like equal treatment, you know, we don't want to be racist against the space research data. Man, this thing is ripping. Okay, so how much? I guess we're again producing like 150 a minute. Yeah, about 150 a minute. Right, so this thing is loading up with the research data. It's going to be backed up on the belt pretty soon. Alright, that's a decent result, man. What's the first tech we want to research? What do we need to get to the next technology card? We need Imersium processing, 60-second technology, 500 units, and then this 1000, so 1500 technology cards. We also have this matter stuff. I guess, yeah, with matter you can... I noticed this mechanic. You can basically turn any resource into matter, and then you can turn matter into any resource again. So basically you can build your entire base out of water, if you would want to. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at that next time. I guess for now though, let's try out the labs. We can research towards this, so let's research Imersium processing. Let's go stand next to the labs and see how this all works. It does look kinda cool. It has an alt mode, the entire thing is kinda blocked off. There's rotating stuff everywhere. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Here we are suddenly we're using 500 megawatts instead of 130, thanks to these labs. These labs use 400 megawatts, like 100 megawatts a pop almost. Hello, Los Chiquitos. I think we are pretty close to the end of the stream, unfortunately. So you joined in at a unfortunate timing. We just made 2 science packs. 2 of the 4 endgame science packs, so this series could be over pretty soon, though especially the last science pack looks rather complicated, so probably it will take me more than a couple streams to finish it. Okay, let's actually check the science per minute, how much these labs can consume. Alright, we are actually at 60 to 64 SPM. So probably 61.6 is accurate. Alright, so that's our goal basically. I mean, we could double this setup. Maybe we should. "72 viewers, I think that's a new record for me. Holy moly." I think I had 60 at one point, at one stream, on a good day, but 70 or 70 not yet. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Well, pretty decent progress. I must say we made all the stuff, the AI cores, in a temporary build over here, which is gone now. That allowed us to make the labs and the quantum computers, finally. We already did the rocket launches last stream, but now we actually processed it into technology. And then we found out that those technology cards were utterly useless, as you can only research damage upgrades and stuff. Later on you will need them, but at that moment you need all the other tech cards as well, so you still need them, but just not yet. So we went on and we made the matter technology cards, which required the Imersite processing, making the crystals and the lithium stuff. Alright, we are finally researching again. Let's check now the base is working again. I don't see any pollution spreading out, that is good. We are playing on DeathWorld, but biters are not triggered by our pollution because we are absorbing it immediately, which allows us to build next to the biters basically. We went from 0 to 1000 technology cards in basically no time. 6.5 minutes. Alright. So yeah, that's another 65 minutes to, or like another hour to get the 10,000 of those as well. Alright, technology is going pretty fast actually, way faster than we can keep up with building and finding out whatever the heck we need to do next. Let's switch on the pollution values one more time. This is just dissipating and incredibly slowly. Well, let's not worry about it. Here's our fancy quarry drill, mining into this huge container, processing it into the powder. Together with the sand, a mixed belt going all the way, 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 all the way back to here, where it is sorted into more containers, then this processed into crystals over here. We have 11,000 of those already, plus another 92,000 powder, which soon we can make into plates, together with rare metals. Then we are going to get through our 100,000 backlog of rare metals pretty quickly, I imagine. I guess we can have a quick peek at the next technology card. It requires electric engine units, blank technology cards, which we already have, Imersium gear wheels and Lithium-Sulfur batteries, which we need to find out. Gear. The Imersium variant. I'm gonna imagine that's quite simple. Yeah, just 4 plates into gears. So this we can smelt into stone furnaces or steel or whatever furnace basically. I guess we're just for now gonna make another furnace stack to temporarily process this. Maybe we do electric ones to get productivity, I don't know yet. Could get some productivity on that. So we make it into plates, then we craft it into gears in made in. Oh, you can even handcraft those and make it in the regular assemblers. Pretty sweet. And then the lithium-sulfur batteries. I'm gonna guess that requires the lithium we just made and sulfur. Just a wild guess. Actually, no, I was wrong. I was wrong, it requires sulfuric acid, not sulfur. Okay, lithium and sulfuric acid. Oh, but we have all of that. That's going to be fairly easy as well. So for the next technology card, we just need to smelt this stuff, craft it into gears, take the lithium we just made, combine it with sulfuric acid into those batteries, and that's already going to be the next technology pack. Man, we're going through this rather fast, are we not? Let's actually start researching that then. I'll just get a sneak preview up here. So this, we're just gonna need blank technology cards on here. I think this is the last science pack in the game. So we don't even need a splitter anymore. Just go straight down. Right? Yeah, I know, we need electric engines as well. Okay, do we belt them over, or do we just, we have like a full chest of them over here? 6k only. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of those, are we not? Okay, one every second if we go 60 SPM. We'll see, maybe the backlog we have is enough. Let's actually put down a requester chest. And we'll just request let's request all of them. We'll make a big one. Then electric engine production can continue. I think it was 6k because they stack only to 50. Okay, it's not in the logistics network. That could be a cause. I'm not sure where I actually want to place this. Okay, let's just plop it down over here then, I guess, for now. The bots can bring over all of these electric engines. That's gonna draw out a lot of bots everywhere around my network. It's like they are being drawn back from the furthest regions even. And we're gonna fully empty out those chests, so this can continue again. Well, it's easy to just extend this and beacon it up a little. We do have a lot of engines here as well. Hey, we have 10k engines. I think we don't really need to scale this up. No, biter scouting parties don't really exist. There are expansions. They make expansions everywhere basically. Look at this, everywhere are expansions, even in my network. But they won't aggro on anything unless they are close to a raider or a gun turret. Which happens. This raider has been taken out. This one has been taken out. There's one over here which has been taken out. So, but they don't actually attack my base unless I mess up with pollution. Which so far, fingers crossed, has not happened yet. Alright, they're gonna be coming in. Alright, then we just need... am I gonna continue actually? That's a good question. I want to get like a preview of this thing. I think I want more labs, man. I mean, I'm just gonna research on demand basically. I do like this setup though. I think it's gonna look less nice if we extend this. Is everything 60 seconds? Oh, I saw 75 even. 90? Okay, that's just some military technologies. So 45. Okay, then we're gonna have more. Tech Pro. A lot of it's 45 as well. Okay, with 45 we're gonna have about 80 signs per minute. 80 to 85. That's gonna be okay. We are not in a hurry. Electric engines, blank technology cards. Imersium plates and Lithium-Sulfur batteries. I think I'm just gonna build a temporary smelting stack. Oh, I never built a rare I should have built a rare metals warehouse. Maybe I can still do it. Let's go still do it. I could have collected another batch of rare metals. See if we can avoid these biters. I don't think I can sneak through there without alerting them. Man, there's biters everywhere. Okay, we are gonna... That was either a scouting I think it was an... I think I just activated these biters by being nearby. They saw the raider and they triggered on that. Alright. Let's just walk around here then. Even the furthest one is working every time I check, even though the belt seems pretty empty. But yeah, 25 seconds is a long time, so... Start to run out of space, man. Look at this. Alright, let's put a warehouse down here. I should have done that a long time ago, actually. Yeah, this is bad. That would have helped with the longevity of my rare metal stuff. Because we are not using it. This could have been a full thing, man. Man, those... I thought those bots will only get destroyed carrying pollution filters, but the thing is, they also resupply me, so... And I am requesting Mark III modules to my inventory, so they easily could blow up a bot which is carrying 10 Mark III modules, so... I have to think about it a little bit better. Because the bots can carry 10 items at a time, the logistics bots in this mod. Yeah, that can be expensive mistakes indeed. Alright, we have done that. Let's go... I guess let's bring out the powder. I guess let's even more that we are going to complete this stack as well. I think I even kept 24 furnaces in my inventory for that. So I do not have the inserters. Okay, that should solve all of that. And I'm gonna request some furnaces as well, temporarily. Still have some of those. I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, advanced tech cards are about to complete. Alright, that is those things. I guess we can pretend that this chest is basically equivalent to this thing. And we can just do something like this. Looks kinda symmetric. That's 2 ingredients done. The gear wheels are pretty simple. Maybe I can get this. I can get this tech card done as well in this stream, man. That's fairly insane. Alright, let's try. It's gonna be some sort of a temporary-ish setup. Okay, here comes the powder. Am I gonna keep space for another stack of this? I don't think so. I can expand it upwards even more if I need to, though not by a whole lot. I think if we really need a lot more of these, then I just will have to build a dedicated setup. I can just copy this setup next to this over here, I guess, and just merge the crystals in if I actually need more. I think for now we can still draw from this backlog for a while. Yeah, I probably should integrate like some Twitch and Patreon stamps and links and whatever in the different areas of I'm expanding my Factorio empire. The factory must grow and the platform expansion, linking, cross-linking stuff must grow as well. Right, so now we have a whole bunch of new options. But no, actually not yet. We first need to make this technology card. I'm just looking ahead already. Okay, so I see advanced furnaces and advanced assembling machines. Do they actually have more beacon or more module slots? That's what I want to know. Advanced. There's a lot of advanced stuff. Okay, yeah, 4 module slots. Alright, so that's pretty much, yeah, that's definitely worth it. I also saw they were insanely fast. Crafting speed 12, 6 times as fast as a normal furnace. We can try to beacon it up and see how high we can take the crafting speed of a single furnace. We can fill it with loaders, unload it with loaders. See if we can fill a belt or so. Chem labs should be very polluting. What are chemical labs? Chemical plant. I don't see chemical labs. Advanced chemical plant. Okay, let's actually put all of those on our bar. We can already access those. Advanced assembler, advanced furnace, advanced chemical plant. Okay, they have different sizes. Oh, that's a lot of inputs and outputs. Alright, pollution 5 a minute. Of course, without modules, these are going to be heavily moduled. 6 a minute, 30 a minute. Okay, that's a lot, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, we'll see how much we will use those. It looks quite nice though. We can get a lot of beacons around it because they are so large. Especially the furnaces. Oh, that actually does not fit. But this means we can get like 16 beacons around it or something. Something like that. One tile too small to fit another beacon in between. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty fast, I would imagine. But that is something for next time. Or at least at the moment, we were looking at technologies, I forgot already. I think we should maybe start converting stuff into matter. Matter processing we need for that. Because it seems kinda useful to have some resource on hand which you can turn into anything you need at the moment. Looks like you need to research every resource apart though. 350 a pop. Copper, iron, oil. Water conversion. Get water from matter. Convert. You can. I was thinking you can build an entire factory out of water, but no, you can get water from matter, but you cannot turn water into matter. Mineral water, yes, but regular water, which you can just get from the lakes, unfortunately not. I guess that would be too OP. It would be funny though. You can still do it. Let's do it. Let's turn water into matter, and we can make anything we want from water, basically. It is mineral water, but who cares? Water is water. Okay, let's go for that. That sounds fun. Energy control unit, matter processing, and this thing. This stuff we can actually research with our matter cards right now. Okay, what else can we research? Advanced pickaxe? No, not yet. That's all advanced stuff. Improved pollution filters. Those things are already so immensely powerful, I don't really see the need to go with improved pollution filters. They last 10 minutes instead of 8 minutes, and they have a recipe pollution of 200%, which means minus 150 instead of minus 75. But it also means I have to change the requests on every single requester chest around the entire base, which I don't want to do. So I'm gonna skip over that. Yeah, this is already in the queue, it's required for science. We can get larger substations. Miners Mark III. Okay, this is already again advanced. Okay, we don't have that many options either, even with this one. Oh, we can get the advanced assembler, the advanced furnace. I think I want to get those. Advanced furnace. No, we cannot get those just yet. That is also advanced technology. Okay, we're out of options on matter as well, looks like. Energy storage. There's just a big accumulator. Don't see the need for that. Alright, so then we don't have that much to research still until we have the next one going as well. Okay, so we're going to need a temporary stack of just whatever we have been doing already. I don't have any electric furnaces made just yet. It's not that hard to do. Maybe I should do it. Okay, technically I could. I don't have to worry about getting wood over here either. If I just use electric. Okay, let's just use electric ones. I can even make them by hand, apparently. I have all the stuff I need for that. We can get some modules in there as well then. Gonna need to offset the pollution, but I guess that's fine. I mean, we just need a handful, I guess. Okay, this has a time of 32 seconds. And it eats up 9 powder a second. 27. So about let's say one third a powder per second. So we can have a lot of those with just half a belt. Guess we can add some beacons. I mean, we don't have a large production of that, so it does not really make a lot of sense to again we're gonna have this stuff. Fun gimmick. Are you out of options on matter? Well, there is not really. We can research all these other alchemy transmutations, I guess. But looks like the rest needs. Well, we can get superior robot battery. No, we can't, because that requires this, which requires advanced tech card. So yeah, looks like we are out of options already on this as well. So yeah, a lot of work to make those endgame things, but not quite just yet that big of a payoff. I think I'm gonna move this over one tile or two. That's a temporary setup anyway. Let's just keep it. Actually, maybe I can just keep it in this chunk. It's not gonna be enough absorption though. Don't really have that much space to place more absorption there either. Okay, let's go in this chunk. Just one tile. Just there, we'll just do this. That won't cause any negative side effects whatsoever. Oh, won't you know it? I'm being again radiated. Such fun. Right. That goes in there. Why is this? This is rotated now for some reason. Alright. 32 seconds, so we're not going to need super fast insertion. If I want beacons though, I cannot output on this side. Hey, then we have to move it over yet another tile. Or I can just go on this side, put the beacons behind there. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna move it over yet another time, so I can put beacons behind it. The beacons should not affect these things though, I don't want that. We're gonna move it over two tiles then. That probably won't lead to any negative side effects whatsoever. Oh no, I'm being irradiated. What a nice mechanic. Okay, I'm bashing too much on that mechanic. Actually, this not so bad. I'm just not dealing with it properly. That's what's really going on. Alright, now we can put some beacons behind here as well. I'm thinking about this way too much. It's just a temporary build. Let's go with... did I make 12? I think I made 12. Let's make 12. I'm even going to put the beacons in a super inefficient pattern, just to annoy everybody. That is probably the worst way to place beacons you ever saw. You can power them though with... because these power lines have extra reach. Am I outside of reach? I think I am. Yeah, I am. Okay, so this is actually gonna pollute a lot. I think we're gonna need at least a pair of these. Alright, none of this is powered, so it's... I don't want it to start just yet. I don't have inserter, so it won't start just yet. All beacons, no, not all beacons are built. Give me some beacons, man. I have the requests on. I think it just got it ran out of steam. Let's just meanwhile throw away some stuff. Well, the crystals are a little bit too valuable to just throw away, so I mean, I only have 95,000 powder, so I definitely need to bring this 68 back to this chest. Alright, let's just unpower it. I want to see how it works. Why am I manually building? That's a good question. Right, let's switch it on. Speed 4.4, pollution 5. Actually not that bad. I only have a single row of beacons and only 3 beacons per assembler. Yeah, I can, but then I will rely on... I could let the bots try to take away the uranium, but then I am outside of range. I am relying on the bots to take it, then I'm almost dead. I will search for it in my inventory, don't find it and die. That is how it's going to go, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I made the first plate. Is that not an achievement? I mean, I made the first powder, but plate is not an achievement. Alright, okay, I see. Well, now we're gonna need another one of these giant things. I guess another logistics one. Put in all these plates again. I can align it on the same tile. This would work. Need to deconstruct this area. And guess what that's gonna do? You guessed it. This has to store plates. Alright, here goes the powder. Yeah, I probably should bring away that uranium stuff again. Every time I do that, I stand on the rails without looking, so that's probably not going to end well. Okay, this is out of range of any roboport. I guess I could do something like this. Kinda don't like these power lines going everywhere though. Alright, now it's all connected, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're making those plates. I guess that means we can make some gears. I guess the plates are gonna come down the bus as well. Oh, actually I should reconnect all of this. And you know what that means? We're gonna get irradiated. This needs to be upgraded to green. Alright. Power is low. Where is power low? plates. Again, gonna wire that up. I want at least, I don't know how many plates. I think I want a lot of plates in there for now. Let's make 10k plates in there. And if it's more, then this belt can activate. But for now, not yet. Alright. So I'm just going to do like a temporary-ish thing, I guess. Maybe not, we'll see. Maybe it not will be temporary. Let's put the crystals in here or something. Since this area anyway is free, we're already requesting the engines, which also is temporary, but probably will stay there until the end of the game. How about if we just... Actually, there's 2 recipes. Okay, so we can request those plates to here. We can make 1 for gears. 2 seconds to make 4 gears, so that's 2 gears a second. How much do we need? $20 gears in... Wait, if you just want like 60 SPM, 1 science per second, 4 gears a second. Okay, so it's basically double. If this has crafting speed 2, this is already more, or already 2 times as much as we need, if we can keep up with the production. So that's already gonna be making enough gears. Actually, we also probably... Do we need these beams a lot? Because we can make those as well. Oh, we're almost done with water conversion as well. Man, we have... Technology is definitely fast enough. We have so much stuff to do. It's used in... it's using all those advanced machines, advanced robots, matter plant. Which probably we need a matter plant to do those matter conversions, I guess. Matter assembler. How do we store matter though? Alright, we do need some, but not too many. Oh, these are made from Imersium plates as well, yeah? Okay, good. I assumed that but yeah, it was not certain for sure. Alright, so I guess for now... I'm just gonna make... Actually, I can put productivity in there, can I not? Yeah, I can. Okay, this is gonna slow down. I'm doing this wrong. This should be in range of the beacons, like so. Now it's in range of 4 beacons and it's speed 3 with 140% productivity bonus. This thing should be not in there. I want this production to be slow, I think. Now we basically put back this requester chest. Man, I already have 2000 plates almost. It's going actually fast. Alright. Water conversion is finished. Can I research anything else useful? Doesn't look like it. We're again out of options. I'm not going to research all technologies though. I don't see the sense of it. So we could do all the other conversions in case we want it. I guess we can quickly research it once let's say we run out of coal, we don't want a new coal mine or stone mine. We can turn matter into stone if we really want to. I guess it's gonna cost a lot of energy though. Turn matter into glass. Get stone from matter. I know we can turn everything into matter, but we can only get... Can get sand, silicon. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I don't think I need to research those either, so let's not. roboport you put below is low power. No, it's always low power. As when you place it, it always needs to charge up. If you place it first, you can see the power is at a minimum state, and as soon as you power it, it starts charging up. But if you wait too long to power it, you get the flashing red symbol. Yeah, I think this is gonna go like this. We can probably afford 20 per craft, so yeah, we can probably afford that. We're not going to be using these belts, are we? It doesn't look like it. Well, we still need the Lithium-Sulfur batteries, so perhaps those are going to come in through the belt. I guess I could also have those just mix up with the... It's like here we're putting the processing units on the belt, we could have the lithium something's batteries. What the heck? These guys, yeah, mix those up. We get rid of these two belts. We'll see. For now though, this needs a light. Yeah, I think that's the right ratio, like crafting speed 3, crafting speed 0.5. I also want some... That's exactly out of range, that's alright though. Yeah, like this. Just like this. Just keep things normal. Right, so I can say for this belt, can I hook up that? No. Oh, I can only hook up normal belts. Okay, that's bad. I guess it's not that bad. Let's just get it started and see where it flows. Okay, the inserter does get the chance to grab some of those. I mean, I don't need to do this, really. I mean, I could do this instead. I need to upgrade that belt. Yeah, I don't really see the need to loader that into there. Let's just do it in this. Let's put a loader. Let's stay inconsistent. This only blue, it does not look right. Let's just do this instead then. Alright. And now we can hook up this inserter to this chest. Just say, hey, don't take those. Unless, you know, we have like plenty. Maybe not 50,000, but 2k should be good. Right, give me back all of that. Right, that's gears. Okay, let's give it one stack. Oh, we just need these sulfur batteries. It's gonna be... man. Okay, let's grab these and see how fast that goes. I think that's decent. It won't consume our plates too fast. And we get some of those, which we need for the future machinery. I think we're closing in on 10,000 Matter Tech Cards as well. I should search here. Yeah, we produced 6.5k. Consumed 2k, so it's gonna fit in this chest even if we are not researching. Are we still backed up on ingredients? We are still backed up on ingredients. I think yeah, we are overproducing lithium by a large margin. It looks like chlorine levels is stable. This is stable. This is working. Yeah, all looks good, really. Alright. I guess we'll have a look then what we need for the lithium battery. This is the last thing. Lithium, copper, sulfuric acid. Alright, that was quite easy. 4 seconds in a chemical plant. The question is, how many of those do we need? I think we need a lot of those. We probably need more sulfuric acid then. I said it last time as well, but yeah, we need them for the energy control unit. And we need 3 of those. Something. So that's 9 lithium-sulfur batteries, and then 10 directly into here. There's 55 a second, basically. But we can use productivity modules on the batteries, I guess. We could build for 50 or something, approximately 50. Yeah, we could build for 50 a second, but no, I don't think we're going to. Yeah, it's really easy. Where am I gonna build that though? I think we are pretty far done. We can just we don't need to keep all the space anymore. Maybe I can just build it here or something. Where is the copper? We can just draw copper out. Sulfuric acid, and we will add yet another pipe to this. We're gonna have a pipe bus as well, apparently. Alright. Can actually build them together because they only have a single input, basically like plastics. We can have copper and lithium on a belt, like so, and then we can just output it on the other side, like so. We can just basically copy this build under here. We have a lot of space. The row ports are in the way though. We can actually fit it around the row ports, I hope. Or we just build it on top of here. A bit annoying for the routing, but I guess it's fine. Things are fine. Okay, I need a... How many of those do I need then? If I want to make 50... 4 seconds. For one. I'm making so much lithium. Copper is cheap. It's only sulfuric acid, which is kinda expensive, I guess. This makes 1 a second. This requires 10 per second. 2, 3. I want to flip this, but it won't let me again. So let's just rotate. 6. I'm just gonna build for 10 for now. No, let's just build how many will fit. Okay, I'll just tear down this. I'm just gonna go up there and just see how many of those will fit. And that's how many we'll build for now. Not like I usually would do it, but... Oh yeah, wait, there's those biters up there. Oh, there's biters down there as well. I'm starting to feel a little bit cornered, I must say. Should have left a little bit of space. Man, if you build here, it's literally directly next to the biters. Let's try to keep it in these chunks. Switch off the bots, I want to see how this goes. Alright, first of all, if I just continue this pattern, will it line up nicely to skip those? No. Guess we have to make some sort of a gap. Something like that. Except, yeah, we're gonna want to change this belt direction to come back with the batteries. Can I place this myself without those guys attacking me? I hope so. Okay, and this goes that way, so that is alright. Now I cannot copy that anymore. Alright, let's paste it anyway. We can fit one more here, but this one we cannot fit. Same for here. Okay, we could fit that one, but it would look nicer if it wouldn't fit. I just have a small gap in the middle, why not? This is 52 of those guys. I think we can still fit some more. We can fit an extra unit behind there. But that is gonna be like 80 or something. Yeah, 80 exactly. That's 20 batteries a second. That's like double the amount we need for advanced science. So we can stash up a whole bunch of those things before we have Singularity science. Why not move the inserters instead? That's too simple. Oh, look at this technology. Let's also do undergrounds. Match the underground pipe. Gap stuff. I think we are good to go. We just need... yeah, we're gonna need a lot of pipes, a lot of inserters and stuff. Okay, actually only 80 underground pipes. We're gonna need a lot of inserters though. So let's stand... I cannot walk between those things. I cannot. Okay. Also gonna need a lot of efficiency modules because we have only one pollution absorber there. Right. Requester chest. Bring me. I have 80 of those chemical plants, so I need like at least 250 of those. I'm gonna need like 2 stacks of this. I'm gonna need like a stack of this. Actually, I can just make inserters and the bots will bring me the missing stuff again. We're gonna need some power lines as well. Oh, and of course I made those plants already, those chemical plants. We're gonna need those as well. 80 pieces. As a minimum. Okay, once the bots have delivered all of that stuff, then we can build it all. We have already 30,000 lithium stocked up. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of batteries as well. So we're also going to have to route... Okay, these are bringing me stuff. We're gonna have to route copper. Should I just continue this belt? I don't know. Maybe we'll change it later, but for now I'll just continue this one. I'm gonna run out of belts as well. Bots will bring me belts. Yeah, bots will bring me belts. That's gonna be good enough. Okay, let's deconstruct this. We can switch on our construction bots. Hope they don't get pummeled by the big worms up there. Like this guy. Looks like they don't. Right, so I did not again think about power. How about substations? Can they reach all the way through? Then I can just manually place some. Where are they here? No, not quite. They don't reach the inserters on the other side. Alright, we'll go with power. Okay, that doesn't quite span the entirety, so let's do this then. It's a little bit annoying. Figured as much. It is powering everything, so let's just continue the pattern and we'll call it a day. It's not reaching, so we're gonna have to do this, I guess. Okay, bots are not bringing me belts because I'm outside of range, so let's request some belts to this chest instead. While I fumble around with these power lines. Yeah, not the greatest setup, but I guess it will work. Again, powers everything, so that is great. Yeah, that looks absolutely horrible. Let's not look at it. Alright, I guess let's grab the belts. The bots should have brought those already. We still have 42k fluid in the system, so the system is working. It does indeed appear to be neutral on the... Alright, everything is placed. It does appear to be neutral on the chlorine consumption. So with efficiency modules, even with a single one in here, we should be good, I think. 0.8 pollution a minute and 0.2, so... This setup cannot afford to pollute, because we are literally one chunk away from the biters. And now we just need to get the ingredients in here. Sulfuric acid, lithium and copper. Should be fairly straightforward. How the heck am I going to get out my stuff though? Can just maybe go here instead. Oh, not so close, not so close. Okay, there's no biters down here at the moment. Whew. Okay, so let's see. Can't stand here. Let's do it from the map view anyway. So we're gonna come in through here. I have outputs like this. Something like that. And we just need to get copper and lithium up here. We can have another one of these giant containers blocking the way. Yeah, we're not gonna need these, I don't think. It's still full. They're still backed up with the white stuff. Do it like this, it's inserting at the same-ish location like this one. Then we just need to get copper and lithium through here. Guess we can do a sneaky... no, we cannot. I want to do it with a splitter though. Copper can come up here. Yeah, I guess that won't need a splitter either. Okay, then it's again just a matter of getting the sulfuric acid connected. This is gonna make the batteries. Can output the batteries like this, but that looks stupid. Yeah, it looks pretty stupid, I guess. But it looks less stupid than putting this over here, I think. This is gonna flow back towards... or we're just gonna requester chest them over. Maybe we'll just requester chest them over. Then it won't need to look so stupid. And we requester chesting the rest over temporarily. All is very temporarily, I promise, not promise. Sulfuric acid needs to be hooked up still. I just messed up all this. It can still reach though, so I can still do this. Here's the pipeline. I guess we can move that over. Okay, but where is sulfuric acid gonna go? I guess it has to go under this even, under the mineral water. So this is not a great location. I think we need to move over one more. Can we move this over one more? No, it's too long. No, it's not. Basically here then. Okay, so that connects. Basically let's delete one pipe so it doesn't switch on without us. Is this all we need to do? Again? Wait, sulfuric acid should be blue chips there. Okay, so it is far away. Let's just add sulfuric acid to the some sort of a pipe bus idea. Okay, we cannot really copy that. Oh, here is sulfuric acid. Ah, that is convenient. I planned this ahead from the early game, you know. Okay, we are ripping through that Imersium powder stuff. Forgot the most important part, lights. True. On the other side, how often are we gonna walk here? Okay, do we have space for lights? I don't really want to mess a lot more with that. Really. We have lights over here though, so it does look kind of stupid if this would not have lights. The problem is I cannot really safely walk on this line. If biters walk here, they are too close. Like this guy, he just comes down a bit, you know. We don't have space for lights inside. Not really. Okay, it's gonna be without lights. Executive decision. All of these stuff have copper and lithium. We only need sulfuric acid. Definitely. Let's check our sulfuric acid levels. I'm standing in an unsafe location again. Let me out of this pipe infrastructure. Still at 200k, so perhaps it's good enough. Let's check it out. Here we go. Lithium-Sulfur batteries. Lit-Sul-Bat. And after that, very short after that, we will have advanced technology cards. Here we go. Look at this. It's working. I'm standing again in the wrong location. Batteries are flowing down the belt. These kind of have the... This looks familiar, this battery icon. Never mind. In the early days of Factorio, the battery icon used to be looked similar to whoa, 10 came in. Looked similar to a Duracell battery, and they changed it, I think, to avoid possible lawsuits. Don't quote me on that. Okay, let's check how fast we made the Matter Tech cards. I bet it's gonna be the same, like 66 minutes or something. Yeah, 66 minutes. From 0 to 1k. Alright, we're gonna make the first advanced tech card as well, but not 10k this playthrough. Or this stream. We need to have 2 more logistics giant warehouses. And the copper plate looked like a candy bar. I know, I never made the association of copper plate candy bar. Okay, so this needs to have only these. And this needs to have only this. Okay, let's see how many of those lithium batteries we're actually heating up. Okay, production spiked. I guess that's just because they're all on the same clock. Now it's just flattening off. Looks like 600 batteries a minute. Yeah, so yeah, it's only 10 per minute. I guess I didn't connect the belts right. It should be 20 a minute. I did not. I also did not connect the pipes right. Alright, so this should... Man, the belt is just full. I mean, 20 a second is 2/3 of a full build of batteries. That's actually quite a lot. Missed a pair of undergrounds between the bottom 2 stack of battery plants. Did I already solve this now? Was this the same problem? I think it probably was the same problem. Everything seems to be flowing, everything seems to be working. Products are being finished on all of these. Alright, let's check again. Battery. Alright, yeah, now we're getting up there to 1.2k a minute or 20 a second. Yeah, 600 to 1.2-ish k after all the backlog stuff goes away. Now I want to know how much sulfuric acid if we are keeping up or... Fluids. Okay, production is capped at 7.5k. This was our live consumption before batteries, so now it's... now we're getting up there. Is batteries still something wrong or what? Because it is tapering off again. Now we just don't have enough ingredients. Well, yeah, I guess if we have more than a full belt of batteries, we should have more than a belt of 1, 2, 3, 4. We need again to wait for the bots to bring us the right stuff. I guess after this point red belt should be okay though. That should be enough green belts, I think. Probably made some sort of miscalculation with the batteries. I cannot imagine we need this many batteries. I mean, it's more than our lithium production, I think. Maybe I overestimated by a factor of 3 or something. Maybe I multiplied by 3 one time too much, I don't know. We have the lithium, the advanced tech, or the matter technology is gonna back up because we're not researching. 8k will be in the chest. We're gonna need a lot of batteries, I guess. Let's keep it going until we figure out what's wrong 5 hours down the line. Right, but that's the last ingredient. Yeah, I'm gonna request to chest it over, man. Or should I just join this belt here? Did I output it on a belt? No, I made a logistics container. Let's just request it. Everything is requested for this one, so why not? I can even make it symmetric. Ish. Request a chest. Big one. And we will request those batteries. That's gonna be advanced science, guys. $2K. I don't know how much. Let's do 6K. We have 6K engines as well. We already have 6K batteries in just this little bit of time. We have... I guess I don't need... Okay, there we go. Advanced tech cards. It's going so fast, man. Here, I missed the bots spiraling after the giant delivered. It always looks nice. Alright, we're gonna get the... These also shine in the night. Look at that, this looks very nice. I think I'm gonna get rid of the lights. Yeah, that looks great. Advanced technology card in the labs. We did it. 3 new science packs in one stream. And not just like simple ones either, yeah? It's like the end game stuff, man. Holy moly. Yeah, Metaltech has finished producing. We have 8K in stock now. So we won't be using lithium for that anymore until we start researching again. So this can go full speed, 150 signs a minute. We're gonna have 10K of these packs in 1 hour and a bit too, if the electric engines can keep up. Just not certain. Production is slow of those. Okay, let's request a bit less. Let's go 2K and 4K. Or maybe 1K and 2K for the future. This can stay high because we are anyway doing this. Alright, let's actually just limit these chests. Yeah, this production is quite slow, but we have like 500 of those already, which is enough to make whatever machinery we want, a little bit of it. Man, this is panning out quite nicely. Can we already research Singularity? We can already research Singularity Tech Card. I think maybe we have some more pressing stuff to research though. Maybe we should again do a... We did a bunch of science cards, now probably we need to do some base improvement. Like getting the advanced assemblers. I'm not going to upgrade everything into advanced assemblers. All of this stuff is just gonna stay. If I need more, I'll just copy paste more down below here. But perhaps I'm going to do stuff like smelting the rare metals into in one of those advanced furnaces and see what I can get away with. I will see that next time. I think this is going to be it for this stream. Did a bunch of... well, I can't believe how much progress we made during this stream alone, man. It's incredible. Oh, thanks Major Mayhem for the subscription. By the way guys, I see a lot of people are watching now. 75? Where am I? If you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free Twitch subscription every month, if you didn't know about it. So, if you don't have one just yet, and you would like to spend it, why not now? Probably next week, maybe maybe I'll have a midweek stream on Wednesday again, a couple hours, but I usually stream in the weekend, it seems. Oh wow. Thanks Prima Donna Soul, were you not already subscribed? And hey, thanks again Timber. I know both of you guys already are on Patreon as well. I don't really know what that hype train is about just yet. It's about getting a number of like stuff in a dedicated amount of time, in a designated amount of time, I should say. Okay, first of all, this is all complete. Let's just delete all of this. Forgot Prime Sub was a thing. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know it myself. I saw another streamer, Deviper, who plays Age of Empires. He sometimes, or like very often, mentions that in his stream. And I guess, yeah, it's nice because for the person who has already got this Amazon Prime, it doesn't cost extra, right? And the streamer can benefit from it. So it's basically like a free way to support, I guess, if you're not using it anyway for anything else. Man, we did all of this stuff and more. I didn't even have a checklist here for. Oh. Thanks Alex for the gifted subs. Yeah, it was a nice stream. I enjoyed chatting to you all as well. I'm getting better and better at it, to multitask playing Factorio, which can be kinda brain consuming, and keeping an eye on chat at the same time. Does not use extra as a oh yes, you need to do it manually every month. Of course, because it's for free, they don't want you to use it. So if you don't manually renew it every month, or manually choose one every month, it's just going to get unspent. Going to go unspent. Soon I will be cursed with the streamer brain. Oh, I'm already dreading the thought. Thank you for the bits. That sounds so cringy. Viva la Dirt League has a great sketch about that streamer stuff. I'm going to have to get used to it, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Right, we are no longer producing half a belt. That means this backlog chest is empty now. So we could increase production, adding more speed modules, or just adding the second one. How is oil? We're almost out of oil. No mineable resources, 200k. Tanks are getting empty. Okay, we definitely need to do some base improvement. 17k of those uranium stuff. We probably need this mine as well then. One of us. Slowly converted to. Okay, we already have one. It was not the intention to get more of those. Okay, we have 1000 advanced tech cards already. Okay, let's see if those labs glow in the night as well. Let's do research. Let's do research these Singularity Tech Cards so we can see what's up with that. We can select the final recipe in the final lab over here. I probably need to switch over yellow and purple signs to these as well, since they can take 2 extra productivity modules. Probably I should have done that already before I did any of this. I should mention. This looks nice, man. Okay, the labs do. They do glow. I just have the alt mode on. Okay, so let's get rid of these lights and see how it looks without lights. It may look better. Yeah, it does look better. That looks awesome. That looks awesome. It's a shame I have alt mode enabled all the time, but special for these shots. Man, what's going on? Yeah, shiny tech cards. Oh. Well, that is definitely a hype train going on. Holy moly. Thanks Ballistic for the gifted subs. Yeah, okay, I'm going to make a save because I don't want the game to continue running for next time. Ooh, this button is dangerous. Why is this right under the resume button? That is not good. Okay, now we can again zoom out and watch the entire base. Alright, that's enough, man. Ballistic. Thanks a bunch, but I guess we have to zoom out even more. Our base has grown significantly. There is the train coming to kill me. I'm not on the rails. Switch off the chunks. Let's go up a bit. Okay, that makes for a nice end shot. Almost fits. I could go 75 if that won't crash my game. I'm stuck in something. I cannot see what. Oh, here. Yeah, that makes for a nice end shot. Right. Just working through the queue. Alright, man. Thanks a bunch, man. I don't know what to say. Wow. What a stream, man. That was probably the best stream so far. Yeah, the base is taking shape nicely as well. It may all fit in here. We only need one more science pack. We have a bunch of space here still. Look at our train network, man. I don't think we are running 30 FPS anymore. Yeah, 20 FPS, that's alright. That's because of the zoom thing. That's why you cannot zoom out this much in the base game. Yeah, biters everywhere, man. So many biter bases. Yeah, it's shaping up to be quite a nice base. Can I actually see how much power I'm consuming? Can I click something? Oh, it's still 600 megawatts. We probably are able to get all the way to the end game base on that nuclear reactor. Except charging up the final transceiver. That seems to require like tens of gigawatts of power. So we'll see that when we get there. No, I don't have anything against biters spreading. The biter expansion mechanism is normal, so it does work like normal, but like I showcased with the green expansion circles. So basically, there are no more green circles on this map, not really. So sometimes islands get selected for expansion, then it just doesn't happen. It's actually quite likely for islands to get selected for expansion now, I guess. Since there are no biters and it's the only green locations on the map. Can I see? I don't see a blinking circle at the moment. But not all of the terrain is exposed, so it could be somewhere else. Basically it works the same. They won't settle around, or they have a very strongly reduced chance to settle nearby biter bases. And they also have an even further stronger reduced chance to settle near lots of player entities. So here the value is 0.003. So the chance that this is selected is way less than the chance that like this chunk is selected, 0.229. Even though it's directly next to a biter base. So We're not going to have biter spreading like right in my base, at least probably not. But there are just gonna be forming more and more expansions, you know, like pretty nearby our base. See, I didn't look these numbers just yet. It looks like we are not really at danger of them expanding into my base. It seems there is an expansion right on the radar by now. On the destroyed radar. Alright. It is night. Time to update your goals. Yeah, everything is on default. I just clicked OK, OK. Do you want this? OK. Do you want to agree to this? OK. Do you want to install this virus? OK. Just OK to everything. And I haven't configured anything just yet, so yeah. Oh, 27 subs! Holy moly! I guess a lot of that is due to the gifted subs. Thanks to everybody who subscribed and who gifted subs. Yeah, it's very encouraging to... I have to say I'm enjoying the streaming a lot more than I thought I would. So that's a good sign that you are also enjoying it. Yeah, it's looking awesome, man. Look at this base. I didn't think it would turn out this nice, especially with me not really having much experience with Krastorio. But looks like the starter base, which was supposed to go up to blue science, is already pulling it all the way until the penultimate technology card, so... Man, I'm drinking 3 coffees in the day, literally. Like, I probably drink like a liter of coffee in the day, man. But I'm not American, so I'm not getting my coffee at Starbucks for €4 a cup. I'm making it myself. For probably more like 40 cents a cup, I guess. I don't know how much exactly it costs. Yeah, just a home brew coffee. I buy coffee beans. I have a cheap beans grinder. I boil water. I have these pour-over filters, and that's how I make my coffee. Usually. Not that I never get coffee outside or something, but yeah, I don't by default drive somewhere to get coffee. I think I'm pretty actually I'm not addicted, because I don't have any problems not drinking coffee when I'm like out on a 2-week hike deep in the mountains or something. I don't really miss the coffee or something. So no, I think I am kinda addicted anyway. I mean, I don't like to skip my morning coffee, for instance. I really would I wouldn't do it unless it was necessary. All right. So yeah, thanks again, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs, the gifted subs, and whatever I missed. Probably a lot. Gotta do some more configuration and stuff and set up some stuff. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream, and I won't say next time is the last time. I don't really believe that. I don't think we'll get to Singularity Tech next game. I think we need to do stuff like uranium mine, new oil source, do some base optimizations, do some more figuring out, that kind of stuff. But yeah, we do have the tools to research basically all the stuff we need except what is locked behind Singularity Tech. We can get those advanced furnaces and stuff. So that's gonna be nice. How much would you pay for coffee, and how much would someone have to pay you not to have coffee? How much would someone have to pay me not to have coffee? Well, that's probably less than you think, but you won't know that, so I'll just say a very high number. I'll just go whatever I think you would be willing to pay me to not drink coffee. That is the real question. Yeah man, coffee. Coffee is the greatest addiction ever. It's probably, if you need to choose an addiction, it's probably better to be addicted to coffee than to anything else, including, you know, alcohol, drugs, smoking, sugar. I would say I'm probably addicted to sugar more than to coffee. I do drink my coffee with sugar usually, except now because I forgot to put sugar in and I didn't want to take another, I didn't want to get up to and leave for another 2 minutes to add sugar to my coffee. So I do drink coffee without sugar. And actually if you buy coffee in a good cafe, like some Italian espresso or something, I always drink without sugar to just feel the flavor optimally. But my own coffee is not good enough, so I drink it with sugar. I still have some left over in my thermos, so I think I will go add some sugar to my coffee, enjoy the last cup, and yeah, have a nice, what's it called? Like after feeling. A nice, cool, no, I don't know the English word for this, man. Like, when you did something and you just enjoy it after the fact. I'm going to do that after the stream. I'm going to enjoy this stream after the fact as well. It was a nice stream, man. I intended to stream for only 4 hours, but yeah, we just kept going. And now we have done 3/4 of all technology cards. Post-rocket, which Krastorio has to offer, man. Man, I like how this base switches on the... If you didn't know about, I like how the lights switch on a base. I guess the people who watch my YouTube videos know I put way too many shots in my videos about base overviews where the light happens to be switching on or off. Yeah, post-stream wind down. Yeah, something like that. Relaxing the aftermath. Savoring the feeling. That sounds all very good. Alright, I'm going to let the screen running for 2 more minutes until the lights beautifully switch off again in the morning. I'm going to say goodbye to you for real this time. I've already been doing this for 15 minutes, I think. So again, last time, thanks for watching everybody. Catch the next stream, maybe on Wednesday, probably the next weekend. Keep an eye on the stream planning. I will update it as soon as I know. And I will get to a fixed schedule as soon as I can, though that will probably not be super soon. So yeah, keep an eye on the planning. Get on the Discord. You can find that in under my YouTube videos. I guess I didn't put a Discord link yet here. But Discord is also, if you're on Discord, you can choose to get pinged whenever I go live. So that may be helpful for you as well if you don't want to miss the next stream. Thanks everybody for everything again, and I will see you next time.